Captain. We should be in this fight.
You know that isn't an option. Even if we join them, none of our weapons would deal any damage. We don't have a choice in the matter. It's in the hands of the hunters.
Stand your ground and fight! If they get past us, the front line's history! No, this is hopeless. Might have stood a chance if we were higher ranked, but we're not.
Damn it, I'm fading fast. Healing magic? Oh, that worked instantly. Hey, look out! Duck! Now! Go, you know!
Right!
Yes, they're here!
Leave it to the S-rank hunters to clean house.
I think Byung-gu's a little too eager.
I'm sorry, bud. The sooner I act, the more people I heal. Besides, I only rushed in the way I did because you two were close behind.
It's big, but I don't think we've made it to the boss yet.
Probably just a lead pass to this infestation. Byung-gu, look after the wounded.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm on it.
Are you ready for this, Unsuk?
You know it! You're a tank. Damn.
And?
This wasn't the leader after all.
Lucky us. Seems they made it. No doubt in the nick of time. Well, suppose we should get started too.
Guildmaster! On your order!
Right. All units, attack!
More than a decade ago, a series of pathways appeared connecting our world to another dimension and ushering in untold horrors. For the other side of these gates teemed with bizarre creatures called magic beasts. Though these monsters proved immune to conventional weaponry, some humans awakened abilities to combat the threat. They are known as hunters, and the magic coursing through them determines their rank. There's S, A, B, C, D, leaving E as the lowest level. The catch is, no amount of training will improve their power once it awakens. A hunter's strength and rank are set from day one.
Best of luck to you and your crew on today's raid.
Thank you.
Hey! What's up, Mr. Kim? Long time no see.
Now there's a face I wasn't expecting.
Thought you said you had your fill of hunting, Bum Sheik.
That was before baby number 2 was on the way.
A successful raid will definitely score you a pretty nice mint for your new kiddo.
Pretty nervous. It's been a while, so you know I'm super rusty. I was always weak to begin with.
Huh. Is that a Genu sung I see?
Yo, what's going on?
Came out despite the cold, huh?
Yeah. Nice to be working with you guys again.
Hey, kid, have you eaten yet? Can't find Magic Beast running on fumes.
Right. I did eat before I got here, thanks.
Why is everybody flagging him down? Is that kid like a big deal or something?
He's the exact opposite. Genu joined up not long after you quit. Well, they call him the weakest hunter of all mankind.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
It was once he got hospitalized after a trip through an E-rank gate. That isn't weak, then I don't know what is.
It's hard to picture of someone being that bad.
But he is, so just him being here means it's going to be a real easy raid.
Uh-huh, gotcha.
We should probably drop it. I'd hate for him to overhear us.
Too late. Heard every word. Well, they didn't say anything that isn't true, so I can't argue.
Genu! You got hurt again!
Yeah, but I'll live. It's good to see you, Chugi.
How about you skip the small talk and explain what happened to you?
Oh, yeah, the same thing that usually happens.
You seriously need to be more careful. I heard you even had a hospital stay.
Hey, silver lining, though, is that I was the only one hurt.
So, what exactly went wrong?
The rest of the team was a higher rank, and the dungeon was an E, so they didn't think to bring a healer.
They didn't bring a healer? Of all the thoughtless, self-centered things to do!
Not like I'm mad. It isn't their fault I'm so weak. I'm used to being treated that way by hunters. Figures you knew that. It looks like they're ready to head inside. Come on.
The name's Chill Sung, and unless any of you have objections, I volunteer to be the leader of our dungeon raid. Speak now or hold your peace.
Nope, I'm all for it.
G-All is the most skilled out of everybody here.
One less worry if he's in charge.
Working with you, sir, is an absolute privilege.
Thanks. Now, with that settled, shall we?
Hey, kid. Hang behind the rest of the pack and don't get yourself hurt.
Good idea. I'll try.
Focus on succeeding, not trying.
This knife has barely any magic power in it, but it was the only weapon I could afford. Hey, it's better than nothing. All right, let's see this through to the end.
Welcome back, Chairman Go. How was your meeting with the administration?
We covered the usual talking points. Dungeon breaks are a constant problem, but they still want the resources we collect from every open gate. Their demands are logical. Anyone with sense would agree. Hunting's now one of the most lucrative careers on Earth thanks to the treasures found in those monster dens. Who would have guessed the trophies inside Magic Beasts, these essence stones, would be so valuable?
I actually got one. I can hardly believe it.
Genu! You have to fight him off!
I gotta go back and help with the main assault. Look after him and patch him up if you can.
Right, I will. You're going to be okay. I'll make you good as new.
We hunters gather essence stones from high-ranked beasts and use them to create weapons and armor that allow us to take down even more creatures in a vicious cycle. One would think we just harvest mana crystals since they perform the same function, yet they're less potent and make for weaker gear.
But the government's interested in a much different use?
As a new power source, yes. They're safer than nuclear, more efficient than water, wind, or geothermal, and don't pollute the atmosphere like fossil fuels. Quite simply, the ideal clean energy. As we speak, scientists are working to get those magic minerals to produce electricity.
A rare fuel source only hunters are able to collect.
Making the burden that all hunters bear heavier than it already was.
I gotta hand it to you, Mr. Son. You know how to call him. Now be honest. You weren't just staying on as a hunter because you're too stubborn to quit, right? It's only a matter of when, not if, something much worse happens. I thought your stomach was all that needed healing, but you're hurt everywhere.
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology here, okay? I'm worried about you.
Everyone good? All loot collected?
If it can fetch a price, safe to say we got it.
Mana crystals are as scarce here as essence stones. This dungeon was one dry cash cow.
I guess it's over. And all I have to show for it is a single E-rank essence stone. What a crap reward for risking my life.
Hey! Come take a look at this, guys!
A cave? Or a tunnel, maybe.
Either way, it seems to go pretty far. This has to be a double dungeon. Never seen one in person, though.
I was wondering why there weren't any signs of this place shutting down after we beat that mutt.
I have to admit, that thought crossed my mind, too.
And there's more.
Maybe. This cash cow might not be as dry as we assumed.
Listen up, ladies and gents. Standard procedure is to report cases like this to the Hunters Association and wait for their approval.
Now hang on a second here. That'd give other hunters a chance to beat the boss and loot the goods.
There isn't any part of a D-rank dungeon that will be out of our group's league.
He's got another kid on the way. He was banking on a decent haul from this raid. It'd be okay to bend the rules a tiny bit, right?
Just a smidge?
I understand how you feel, but going any farther would endanger our lives. So I say we put it to a vote.
I'm not feeling it.
Well, I am.
I vote no.
Same here.
It's worth checking out.
I agree.
Me too. I beg to differ.
Come on, let's go.
We'll be fine.
I'm sorry, everyone. I really don't want to.
All right. That's 6 in favor of going and 6 opposed, which would make Ginu here the deciding vote.
Well, it's up to me. Even if the danger isn't above a D rank, I'm in trouble no matter what. Still, with Dad missing, I'm the only one who can provide for my family. Mom's treatments aren't free, and then there's my sister's college tuition. I don't want money. I need it. I vote yes.
Raise your right hand, place it on the black crystal, and just try to relax. We're ready for whoever's next.
We would love a C-rank hunter such as yourself to join our group. Just look at that bottom section and you'll find our labor conditions listed in extensive detail.
As of right now, a B-rank hunter and 2 C-ranks agreed to sign with our guild, so it's going rather well, I'd say. I think you'll be pleased, Guildmaster.
I already am. If anybody seems like an asset, make them an offer, regardless of their age or gender. I doubt they'll compare to someone like Kane Cha, but the world is full of surprises.
Where's thieves? Stop them!
Out of the damn way! Move, lady! You want to die?
Gosh, that was incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Get out!
The S-rank hunter.
Hot damn!
I'd
It is
like
her!
to leave.
Look at her go! That's an S-rank hunter for you.
How long's it been since we started this trek?
About 40 minutes.
Gates close an hour after the boss is defeated, so we'll have 20 minutes to spare?
Chuhi, I'm really sorry.
What'd you do now?
I voted yes to come down here, even though you hoped that we'd call it quits.
I'm the last thing you should be worried about. So stop it.
Now stop, if you're sure you're okay.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm obviously not okay! In a sudden case of amnesia? Or has it not occurred to you that Goblin could have struck a little higher and ended your life? Healing up that wound along with your arms and legs wasn't easy, Ginu. I swear you hit your head. That's the only explanation for how much of an idiot you're being.
I'm sorry. I can't deny, Chuhi's B-rank healing spells have come in clutch on more than one occasion.
Do you really grasp the issue here?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you could always show your thanks by taking me out to eat somewhere. Why the shock? Is the thought of treating me to a meal so upsetting to you?
No. That's not it at all.
Finally! We found the lair! Rare to see an actual door on one of these.
It's kind of unnerving.
Didn't walk that marathon to turn back empty-handed.
No, sure as heck didn't.
The team moves forward together, all 13 of us. Isn't that right?
Yep, that's the deal.
For those who don't know me, I'm Gun Higo. Greetings from the Hunters Association's current chair. Some of you newly awakened will choose to become hunters, some won't, but I ask that you consider carefully before deciding. It's been 10 years since the gates appeared, yet they still remain a mystery for the most part. So to become a hunter is to risk your life. Even those accustomed to raids cannot let their guards down. Refrain from growing arrogant or careless. My best advice to ensure your survival would be stay both humble and afraid.
Let there be light. And a dope atmosphere.
This dungeon's unique, all right.
What's with the old statues?
They each have something different.
Yeah, a weapon or an instrument.
Oh, whoa. He makes the others seem like toys.
That's damn huge. He a king?
King of creepiness.
So where are the mana crystals and magic beasts?
I'm saying, I don't even see bugs.
What's this for? Divination?
Mr. Song! Something's written over here.
In ancient script, of course. The Cartanon Temple's commandments are as follows. First, thou shalt worship God. Second,
Ginu?
thou shalt praise God. Third, thou shalt prove thy faith.
That huge stone statue. I saw its eyes move. It's been watching us this entire time.
There's no way. Seeing things.
You will not leave alive.
The door! It just shut on its own!
But why?
It's fine. I'm sure we can open it back up again.
Better hope so. See, this is what we get for taking a stupid risk. I knew we shouldn't have kept going, but I was outvoted. If there's treasure lying around, you idiots are welcome to it. I'm leaving. Look out, it's a trap!
They'll get us too!
What now? Do we fight those things? We can't just...
That guy who died, he must have been D-rank at least. Stronger than me anyway. I mean, who isn't? Then he was gone, just like that. What's going on? This is a D-rank dungeon. No, there aren't supposed to be things like that down here.
If these statues are moving, then that means...
I've stared death in the face plenty of times since I became a hunter. In my first raid, I lost my party and wound up stranded. E-rank monsters have hospitalized me for weeks. There was a time I nearly starved to death in a labyrinth. It could be the lowest of low-rank dungeons, but I'll still be fighting for my life. Most hunters buy upgraded gear with the cash they make from selling essence stones. They take down stronger beasts, reap bigger rewards. But I break the bank just splurging on cheap knives. And once they break, that's it. Back to fighting with my bare hands. Even my shoes are shod. And so, day after excruciating day, I endure the mockery and perform this life-threatening job that takes way more than it gives. Because I've learned that I can survive most anything if I keep my eyes peeled for opportunities. Maybe that's why I was able to tell. Get down now!
I know!
You alright, Bumshin?
Somehow. What about you?
I'm fine.
No more. Please, no more.
What just happened? What is that thing?
We gotta get out of here!
Wait! They might attack if we move!
Then what do we do?
There has to be a way to escape.
Don't expect me to find it!
Let's just die!
Everyone, stay still! I think moving makes it bad, too!
Hey, Chewie, stay with me.
That was a close one. We'd all be piles of ash right now. If it weren't for you, kid.
Me?
You yelled because you figured it out, right?
No, sir. It was because I sensed something dangerous. Mr. Song, your arm!
If I grit my teeth, it isn't all that bad. But could you stop the bleeding for me? Normally, I'd ask the party's healer to patch me up. Ours spooks easily, though. That's why she only does bottom-rung raids despite being a B-rank hunter. I've raided B-rank dungeons and lived to tell the tale a couple of times myself. Something that insta-kills has to be an A-rank, if not S. Those 3 commandments of the Gardanon Temple aren't there for fun. First, thou shalt worship God. Second, thou shalt praise God. Third, thou shalt prove thy faith. Those who do not follow these laws will not leave alive.
Hold on. So when it says God, it's talking about that thing?
When the first gate appeared, it gave rise to a number of supernatural phenomena, the likes of which humanity could only fathom in their wildest dreams. Those who awakened as hunters are a prime example of one such wonder. They used their enhanced abilities to conquer the beasts lurking in the dungeons beyond the gates, though their power is static from the moment it sparks to life. To call a hunter courageous would be an understatement, for the terrors they find don't merely...
Cutting it real close. You want to share what almost made you late? Yeah, no. Hey, your brother awakened as a hunter, right, Gina? He did. The powers he got only scored him an E-rank, though. So he does tend to come home with more wounds than treasure. Looked like a regular mummy the other day. But why randomly ask about that? No reason. If I was a hunter, I'd make E-rank look good.
It's too strong to fight. Meaning our objective now is to escape. Let's collect
I'm
ourselves.
not dying in here! No! I just landed a contract with a major guild! Got too much going for me to bite it in this crap hole!
If that's true, then don't move!
I can do this! Speed's my specialty! I'll get out of here! Watch me!
That thing can end us the second it feels like it.
Yeah, we're basically bugs waiting to be vaporized.
Then, do you have any idea why it hasn't zapped us all yet?
No.
So it could kill us, but it's not. What's weirder is any other magic beast would attack on sight. The writing! What the first commandment say again?
What? Oh, the very first one was, "Thou shalt worship God."
God. This place has its own rules.
What the heck are you doing?
Testing a theory.
Sit down or...
You aren't done. That isn't the look of a man who's given up yet.
We need to bow our heads toward the giant statue on the throne.
Will that actually do something?
I think you might have snapped, kid.
So your theory was right then.
Yes, sir. It only attacks if you're above a certain height. We have to bow down and worship God like the commandment says.
This is your plan to get us out of here?
Yes, for now.
Guess it's worth a shot.
A little courtesy? That's what's gonna save us?
Damn, that's freaky. Its face, it changed.
It isn't doing anything.
Sheik, why are you standing?
You see? I'm still okay! It worked!
So that really was all it took.
No more lasers?
Good riddance.
We made it. We can go home.
No, not quite.
I thought this nightmare was over! Come on, Ginyu, what's next? Does your plan have a second phase?
Well, not really, no. But if we keep obeying those commandments, I have a hunch we'll be all right. Meaning, the next step should be to praise God.
Praise the giant?
How exactly? I might have the answer. As a dedicated student of ethnology, I have a few extollments for gods tucked away in the back of my mind. Almighty Lord, praise be to you who brings order to the world.
I can't tell if it's working. It looks like it's slowing down, so maybe?
Show us the righteous path of truth. That prayer. Wait. Thy will be done, O Lord, for only you know the way. No, it doesn't apply to this God. We revere and honor your holy name. O wondrous ruler, hear my cries, for it's in your name I... Shit, let's move!
Everyone spread out till we come up with something.
Okay. Take my hand!
No way I'm dying like this. I've got a family waiting for me.
I think the safest place is up against the walls!
No, Bumsy! Look behind you!
Praise God. Praise God. What is there to praise about that thing? It's more demonic than divine. Whatever I do, I'm not leaving Juhi by herself. What's the hint here? Spear. Axe. It's all a bad dream. I'll wake up any minute. Hammer. Sword. Trumpet. Trumpet. That's it. I got it. Everyone, quick! Run to the statues holding musical instruments!
Did you say so?
What do you know? Kid was right again. Hey! None of the statues with instruments will attack, so hurry and find one!
Damn it all. Come on, play your drum. Come on, please! Is it just one person per statue? Stay here! You'll be fine!
What about you?
Enough already. I mean it. You'll wear yourself out if you don't stop.
I'm going to heal you, so just shut up and let me do it!
I'm sorry, Chewie.
What a bloodbath.
No kidding.
I count your arm as a casualty too, but I also count it as karma since you led us here. Nice call, by the way.
That's awful.
You're the one who said we should bend the rules.
I did what we all decided on, and I remember how you voted.
Songshik is right. I'm the leader and I had the final say. I'm the one to blame for everything.
It's no time to point fingers. There's one more trial left.
What's happening now? Earthquake?
The hell is that?
An altar. You know, like the kind in ancient mythology. For offerings to the gods they pray to. Proving our faith is the last commandment.
I may not be the smartest, but even I know what move to make. This god likes blood, so it's fair to assume that it wants a sacrifice. Sheik had a family. Bragged about it all day. Then I watched him get cut in half. He and 6 others died. If you really feel responsible for their deaths, prove it to us and God, leader.
Oh, Mr.
You
Kim,
stay out of this!
All right. Lower your sword and I'll go.
He shouldn't shoulder all the blame. We voted as a group to risk coming here.
So is the ritual beginning?
Hey kid, what do you think? Am I supposed to do something with this flame?
I'm not sure, but maybe a sacrifice isn't the key. Hey, if you wouldn't mind, could you two carry me? I want to check something. Just get me right next to the altar, okay?
But won't we all die?
Hypothetically, we shouldn't.
Did you solve the last puzzle?
Oh, sorry, not quite. If we wait here, is anyone likely to come rescue us?
Today marks the 7th day this gate's been open. Those statues will mobilize again before a rescue team does.
It takes a week for a gate to open all the way. And then, the beasts inside can cross over. A dungeon break. The other objective of raids, besides scavenging, is to beat the dungeon boss and shut the gate down before time's up. So, if the 6 of us fail, that thing will be let loose.
Good afternoon.
And same to you, Miss Sung. Always nice to see your face.
Hey, Mom! It's your favorite daughter! Only hot gossip I have to spill is that Sungi was almost late. Said it was because of stuff. Bet she just slept in. I've also got a national test update.
You're gonna have to get near the altar, too. We probably need a flame to light up for each of us. If anything happens, it'll be after that.
The door's opened.
So we can leave?
That's bait if I ever saw it.
That doesn't sound good.
Look, the statues are closing in.
Do we have a plan?
What in their psycho god's name do they want?
Wait, Judy! Don't close your eyes! Or they'll keep coming. See? Look, just like that old kids game. So, all eyes on the statues.
Talk to us, kid. Now what's going on?
The door's closed a little, but I think she made it out.
Why? It's okay. The blue flames have been slowly dying out one by one, and the red flames go out when we leave the circle. Think. First we had to worship. Second, we had to praise. And now, we prove our faith. The open doors are a trap, offering false hope in the wake of terror. Maybe we prove our faith by resisting the temptation to run.
Guys, I can't. I tried, but I can't.
Don't you dare move! The circle will have blind spots if we lose our fourth!
It'd be comforting if we had a little more info to go on here.
We'll escape too if we keep our eyes on the statues and stay put. The blue flames are a timer. When they're gone, we can walk right out of here.
There's also a chance the doors will shut completely, and we'll be trapped inside this room till we die. I never expected the weakest hunter of all mankind to be the difference between us living or dying, but I can honestly say that I've never been happier to stand corrected.
Thank you.
With that said, I've got a family that needs me, so dying in here just isn't an option. I want to make it home alive. I'm way past my limit. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Not yet. We have to survive this. Somehow. I always pull through, every single time.
You two go while you still can.
Mr. Song.
I'll stay behind. As long as one of us waits in here, the door should remain open. You both have so much life left ahead of you. Go and live it. So, Juhi, can you carry him out?
Sure. No. Sir, my legs just gave out on me.
Really did overdo it, healing Gina.
You go. Take Juhi and leave.
What? Did you even listen to anything I said?
You think I can carry her with half a leg missing? We're wasting time. Just go.
That makes me the useless one, so I'll keep the doors open.
I guess I promised to take you out to eat now, didn't I? Use this to buy yourself dinner. Once I make my grand escape, I'll come collect the change.
How are you cracking jokes right now?
I apologize. I'd let you have a proper goodbye, but we really are out of time.
Please take good care of her.
I will.
I'm glad my death means they can live. My one regret, though, is that I didn't enroll in a juicier life insurance package. I'll take at least one of you Goliaths down with me. Let's see what you've got. I've always been the weakest, and I've been mocked for it at every turn. But I still try as hard as I can. So this... Shit! This is bullshit! Bullshit! I wanted to be stronger. I tried, but I never could. I get it. I fought tooth and nail to earn my keep, and I got this far. You were past your limit? Huh? Yeah, we all felt that way. You were making excuses for your own selfishness. That gratitude was as empty as my wallet. Leave it to a genuine piece of trash to use me and throw me away for his benefit. I've got a family too. I wanted to make it home alive too. I'm glad my death means they can live. How could you think that, you stupid Evergrande? No, I don't want to die. I wish... I wish I had another chance. A hospital? My arm. My leg's fine too. The hole in my chest is also healed up. So was that just a nightmare?
Oh, good. Glad you're already awake.
Who are you?
Addition, I suspect she'll resign soon as well. Of the 13 hunters who raided that dungeon, just 6 of you lived. Only 6. Though we all know how dangerous hunting is, it's rare to see such a tragic end. And yet it gets even more unusual. When the White Tiger Guild arrived on the scene, after being alerted by the survivors, all they found was you. The temple they'd been told about had disappeared. No trace of any statues either. There was just you collapsed on the ground.
No way.
It's quite hard to believe. There were no inconsistencies between the reports, however. Not to mention we also recovered the remains of the deceased. Thus, we're much less suspicious of your party. Incidentally, and this is just speculation, of course, but... Hunter Jinu Sung, by chance did you experience a second awakening?
A second awakening? Once a hunter's power manifests, it doesn't change. They get what they get. Unless, that is, they have a rare second awakening. It lets them exceed their limits and rise to A or sometimes S rank. Maybe I could too.
This is a monometer. Place your hand on the stone, please.
If they really encountered insta-kill level magic beasts, there's no way an average hunter would have made it out of that situation alive. And for those beasts to vanish along with their dungeon suggests the presence of an A, or even S rank hunter, making a second awakening the most likely explanation.
Well, sir, what rank does the monometer say I am now?
Apologies. It would appear that we were mistaken about you.
Huh? You and E ranks typically get higher than 70. He's basically just a civilian.
The dungeon disappeared and can't be explored again. So, how did he manage to survive?
Well, that sucks. When I got my hopes up. I wonder, though, why'd they leave without asking about this screen? But then again, maybe they couldn't see it. Guess it's not a touch panel. This first popped up in that dungeon. China.
You have got to take better care of yourself. You know how worried I've been about you?
I'm sorry.
Other hunters are as healthy as can be, but all of your raids end up with you getting hurt. My anxiety's through the roof.
To think I was prepared to leave her behind.
What's with the smile? This is serious because next time something like this happens, I'm dropping out of school. I'm gonna find a job so you can quit yours.
Message officially received. And speaking of, do you see this thing?
What thing?
Never mind. Okay, like, you know how video games sometimes notify you about stuff?
Random tangent?
How would you open one of those messages?
I'll go tell the doc you need a narrow exam.
Come on, didn't you used to be a gamer?
Yeah, I did. But don't all unchecked messages go to an inbox?
Oh, right. Gotta open the inbox.
Why suddenly bring up games?
Not much to do in a hospital. I remember this player stuff being mentioned before.
Well, you seem to be doing pretty okay, so I'll be on my way. See you later. Okay, ready when you are, Sung-yi.
This system is designed to assist the development of the player. Failure to comply with the system may result in a penalty. The rewards have been delivered. I have no idea what any of this means. Huh? Daily quest, strength training has arrived. Confirm. Let's see. Push-ups, sit-ups, squats, running. Failure to complete the daily quest will result in an appropriate penalty. What the? Yeah, okay. This is a joke, it's not a very good one. Hospital patients don't exactly have that energy to spare. What in the world is going on?
Hello, Chairman Go. We spoke with Hunter Jinu Sung at the hospital, and we were wrong.
I see. We're lucky this incident didn't result in a dungeon break. But at the same time, it leaves too many unanswered questions.
Agreed. It's an unprecedented case, to be sure.
No shortage of mysteries when it comes to dungeons. Let's mark this as a special case and enter it into the databank for further evaluation.
Yes, right away.
Gonna be a long day.
For the next B-rank raid, what would you say to taking on an instructor role for us, Miss Cha?
An instructor? But why?
Well, this raid will serve as a test for our new recruits, so I want you there. If you're up to it.
I don't know how great of a mentor I would be.
Fight as you usually do and treat this raid as any other. They can learn just by seeing how you work, which is a true testament to how talented you are. Our guild is one of the 5 largest in the country, but we fall short on an international scale, meaning that there's some room for improvement. Though I realize it sounds contrary, our joint strength can increase even if we as individuals can't. Best to prepare. No telling what's ahead.
Another gate. Of course it's in the middle of the damn road. I hope they can clear it soon. Right? They should have been here by now.
Well, is that an earthquake? Ah! What the? Oh, how did I get here? I'm dreaming, right? I mean, I was just in the hospital and then... Come on, you're kidding.
Wait. Is something wrong? Where'd the patient from this room go?
How many of them are there? 2 more hours might just kill me anyway!
Any sign of him? No, none. Maybe we just missed him and he's back in his room now? Let's check. I seriously doubt he left the hospital at this hour.
I can't keep on running forever. Penalty quest.
He's here? Mr. Sung, are you alright?
finally healed now. I should be able to leave pretty soon.
Glad to hear it. So where are you gonna take me? After all the stress you put me through, you totally owe me big time.
Yeah. Talk to you later. Alright. Time to go.
You want me to help with the raid?
Yeah. A D-rank gate appeared on a road in Hubjong, and all the guilds are tied up with other obligations at the moment. But it's fine if you'd rather not. What you went through was horrible, and that's totally understandable.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, don't apologize. Oh, that reminds me. I heard Hunter Sung woke up and is doing great.
Chinu is doing okay? He lived. After everything. That's wonderful.
Look, there he goes again. Sheesh. He's been running laps every day since he first woke up.
But his leg.
I know hunters recover a lot faster than normal people, but still. He says he's trying to get back into shape. I've told him to take it easy, but does he listen? Acts like he was never injured. Such a handful.
In the 4 days since I regained consciousness, I figured out a few things. To start, these screens are not hallucinations. When I complete the daily quest, I receive 3 types of rewards. Full recovery activate. Just like that, my fatigue is gone. I also get ability points. They boost my stats, and I can divide them up however I want. So, I've been beefing up my strength. My power grows with each upgrade. I can literally feel the difference in my muscles. Oh yeah, and I've got these skill and inventory screens too. As weird as the world's become, mine somehow got even weirder. Really, it's like a game. And my final daily quest reward? The random loot box. What will it be today? Oh. Figured it'd be more bandages, pens, or other useless stuff like I've been getting. An instance dungeon? What is that? Well, based on everything else, it's sure to help me get stronger somehow.
And now a report on today's gate conditions. New D-rank gates have appeared at these locations, as you can see. And the C-rank gates in the Upper East and Midtown areas are currently being neutralized. The B-rank gate that popped up in the Wharf District has yet to be dealt with. The Hunters Guild is scheduled to raid it within the next few days, but steer clear until they do.
Avoiding the traffic caused by the gates will save you both frustration and time.
Now, for more detailed information, let's take a look at a couple of graphs. As you'll note, we've had some big dips and spikes, but nothing abnormal to report.
Mom! Mom, you've got to wake up!
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She's not responding at all. Eternal sleep disease?
Yes. Final rest is another term for it. An illness that came into existence with the appearance of the gates. It affects 1 in every 10,000 people or so. It's not proven yet, but it's theorized the cause is incessant exposure to mana. Until we know more, life support is the best modern medicine can offer her.
Let's see some hustle! Put your back into it!
Right?
Congratulations. You're qualified to be a hunter, Mr. Sun. We look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
See, this is it. Now we can pay for Mom's treatment.
But it's dangerous.
I'll be okay. You have my word on that.
The heck are you doing? Go park it in a corner somewhere and don't move. Damn E-Ring slowing us down. And for the record, the only ones who get a cut are the ones who put in the work.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I suck. I'll put my ability points into strength. Got all my gear ready. Did everything that needed to be done. And hey, I'm the king of running away. If it gets as bad as last time, I'll bolt out of there. Exit blocked off here. I get it. I stepped into a different dimension. So, instance dungeons aren't like the regular kind. I bet they're closer to red gates, though it's not like I've been in one to compare. Man, what a mess. Right, so much for my exit strategy. I was really counting on that too. What stone? So then, if I don't clear the dungeon, I'll stay trapped in here. All E-rank beasts wipe the floor with me, and I'm supposed to solo this whole thing? Awesome. With no help from anyone else, can I really beat a boss? I guess it's time to find out. Okay. All my confidence is gone. Are you on one? Right off the bat? I'm stronger now. A wolf. Much more challenging. It's tougher than the goblins. I can sense it. My legs won't move. Why? Am I that afraid? I thought I was over what happened. I don't have a healer. So no second chances. I've already been to hell and back. I won't let you take this from me. I won't die! Did increasing my strength stat make that much of a difference? Doesn't matter. It still got me outclassed. My attacks aren't working. How am I supposed... I can't do this alone. No party, no healer. I only packed water and food. I'm screwed. I should have brought some kind of magic weapon. Wait. Open inventory! How'd Mr. Keem's sword even get in there? I remember him saying he paid $3 million for it. Way outside my budget, that's for sure. But since I have it, I should use it. Hey, the pain's fading. Now that I'm armed, you're not scary! It's stuck! Come on! Come out! Guess you're called Steel Fangs for a reason. But I just got this sword, so... Chew on something else! I've gotta admit, compared to those behemoths, you mutts are nothing. Whoa, I'm at level 2. Completing daily quests never changed that. Guess it's triggered by real combat, which explains why my wound suddenly healed. And the bonus for leveling up is how my stats go up by 1, which is cool, I guess. If I get 5 points each time, and daily quests only net me 3, fighting definitely seems like the way to go. I wonder if 1 point really makes a noticeable difference in power, because there are values for perception and intelligence, too. But strength's the easiest to gauge. My body feels much lighter than before, and that's with just 32 points. Based on what I've learned, I'm willing to bet that I have unlimited potential now. My level and abilities would just keep going up. If that's true, then I can get stronger. Well, I've only killed 5 magic beasts, so maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me see here. Did you drop any essence stones? Oh, okay. Guess I get fangs and stuff instead. This strange system I'm caught up in. Its rules follow game logic, as opposed to real-world logic. So, the beasts in this dungeon will be different from the ones inside the gates. Oh, I have access to a shop. Can I buy? Beginners are locked out. Figures. I'll sell then. 20 gold? And no way of telling how much that's actually worth. Considering I still have a pulse, I think it's an E-rank dungeon. So, 20 is probably not all that much, really. Okay, what's next? To get out of this place, I gotta defeat the boss. Teleporting is out since I don't have any stones, and I can't waste time looking for them either. I don't have enough food to stay that long. E-rank dungeon or not, I don't think I can beat a boss all on my own. But maybe my chances would be better if I leveled up. I'm sure they would, though I could easily die in the process. shouldn't be afraid. After all, I've already died once! I'm not going down easy. And I expect a good fight from you too. Because if I kill you too fast, I just know that I'm gonna feel bad.
You're qualified to be a hunter, Mr. Sun.
Now we can pay for Mom's treatment. I wish I had another chance. Let's go. Come on me with all you've got. Fight as hard as we can, till the very end. If it means I'll get stronger, they'll follow these rules, no matter how ridiculous they are!
Man, that can't be good. The association needs to fix this status.
This blade is pretty much spent. At the end of the day, every weapon is disposable. Even the ones with outrageous price tags are ruined after a handful of dungeon runs. But I know this sword is why I'm still here. That battle scored me 34 wolf fangs, 2 worn daggers, a traveler's cloak, and look at that. A safe escape via my shiny new teleportation stone. Should I call it and leave? What if I never get the chance to level up this easily again? This dungeon might vanish the instant I teleport out of here. I don't know. Maybe it's like a limited time event, which makes the disappearing thing all the more likely. Ultimately, I'm being played by someone or something. On the Buddha's palm doing my little dance. Do I keep going forward or head back?
Yes, Juhi Lee speaking. Oh, of course I remember, sir. I'm sorry I turned you down the other day. There was a dungeon break at that gate? That's not too far. If I'd accepted his offer.
We've been reaching out to every available hunter we can, but there's a major shortage of healers, Miss Lee.
I'll be right there.
Each time my level goes up, killing magic beasts gets a little easier for me. Their labels change colors too. I think white means they're relatively weak. Orange is about equal to me. And red means trouble. The Lycans were red when I first fought them. Now they're all white. That's just how much stronger I've gotten. And yet, I'm still hesitant to take on whatever's waiting down there. My perception stat got a significant boost, so I can sense it. There's something powerful beneath me, and it's giving me chills. I doubt I can level up any more here. And this sword's a few swipes away from breaking. Is it just me, or does this thing have more steps than it used to? How is this place Haptong Station? sword. What color's the name? Come on, please be white, please be white, please be white. I leveled up 14 times, so surely you have to be... Crap! King of the swamp and boss of the dungeon, yeah? Even before it broke, no way the sword could pierce those scales. And fist fighting's definitely out. Between its speed and how it throws its weight around, getting through its defense is gonna be tricky. I mean, what can I do against armor this thick? One clean hit on me, and I'm dead. The little strength I gained was huge for me. But it's still not enough. How much stronger do I need to get before I'm finally able to escape? My past is a laughing stock! The weakest hunter of all mankind.
Yeah, I hear that's what they've been calling you.
Oh, I see.
They're adults, yet they act like such childish jerks sometimes. Work hard and prove them all wrong. I know you can.
Right. I will. Thanks, Mr. Song. Weak, so I get a crappy nickname. I'm weak, so no one believes in me. I hate how worthless I am. I want strength! Overwhelming power brings people to their knees. The strong go into every situation with an advantage, while the weak quiver in fear or stand around helplessly. The weak get looked down on. Doesn't matter how smart, creative, or kind they are, the weak always lose. I always lose. My kindness never saved me, no. What I need now is true strength, and I am not gonna give up until I get it! Just watch me! I swear it. I'll get stronger if it's the last thing I do. I'm not done yet. Compared to that thing, compared to the terror I felt that day, this is nothing! I put all of my ability points into strength! With the power I have! With the power I have! I know I can kill you right here and now! Oh no! Even if it's just a bit, the weakest hunter of all mankind got stronger. Well, at least I bagged a nice prize. Though I'm kind of shocked it's made from the snake's fang instead of its bone. Oh, it has double the attack power of Mr. Keem's sword, plus paralysis and drain effects. What do we have here? Seems too scary to use, but I'll still hang on to it. Huh? I beat the dungeon. It's like a ghost town. What time is it?
Hey, you! No civilians beyond this point. Did you not listen to the broadcast?
What broadcast?
Look, kid, this isn't a joke. Huh? Wait, are you a hunter?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
I apologize for the confusion. Allow me to escort you. Right this way.
Oh, okay. Sounds like something bad happened. Of course, a dungeon break. How many magic beasts are still wreaking havoc, sir?
Most have been dealt with since it's nearing the end. Only one left now, and it's a big one.
My enhanced perception told me as much. It's over there. The boss is alive and kicking.
No pictures, please! You should be evacuated!
How much longer will this take?
What if this fight continues to escalate and gets even worse?
Come on, healers! Focus all of your energy on supporting the tank!
That's what we're doing, can't you tell? Are none of you damage dealers taking this seriously? I don't think you put a single crack in this rock! Its defense is insane, at least against physical attacks, and we're short on mages, so what can we do?
Make way! Hunter, coming through!
This crew looks thrown together last minute. Very out of sync. Low ranks, too. I see 8 E-rank hunters and 2 D. One of the Ds is a tank, which is why this battle has dragged on longer than it should. As for healers, we've got 2 D and a B.
Hey, you gonna help or not? You're the highest ranked healer we have, and we clearly need some support magic. Don't just stand there, lady. Right, I'm sorry. Stay alert, and you won't have to be.
1 week later, and she's still shaken up about it. Can't blame her, though. I am too. No. It's a D-rank boss, and I just tore through a much tougher beast's throat.
We'll be wiped out at this rate!
Why no one recruit higher ranked hunters for this?
If I breach its defenses, that's it. They win! Can I pierce it with one strike? Let's see!
Look! Its barrier's down!
Now's our chance!
You guys, we actually did it!
Our attacks barely scratched it, then suddenly its shield was obliterated. No one goes from doing 0 to 100 damage, so it wasn't us. Who or what was it? A boss-level golem that withstood the attacks of over 10 hunters completely unfazed. Got done in by a piece of junk.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you happen to see who threw that broken sword?
Yeah, it was that straggler hunter there. Wait.
What incredible power! How high is that guy ranked?
I didn't think a single attack would work. Best guess is that golem's stamina was already low.
Gina, was that you?
You saw the hottie, yeah? Do you mean the E rank? I sure did.
His
body is ridiculous.
He has an average face, but he does kind of lean toward cute.
Guy looks scrawny until he takes his shirt off, then it's like, oh damn.
When did we admit a patient as ripped as that?
Not ringing any bells for me.
He didn't really stand out much at first. Apparently he started exercising though, and it did his body good.
There's no way. Takes more than a couple of days to build up muscle. Excuse me, Mr. Jinusa.
I'm sorry.
No, my fault entirely, so please stop me.
His muscles are incredible. Was he always this hot? I mean, surely he was, right?
Do you need something from me?
Oh, yes! I just came to see how you're feeling since you're being discharged today.
I'm honestly feeling pretty good.
That's wonderful. Stop by reception whenever you're ready and we'll get your paperwork filed, okay?
Sure. Thank you for everything.
Oh, and...
What?
If it's all right, may I have your phone number before you go?
You want my phone number?
Yes. Long as you don't mind, of course.
Must have a test result or two they still need to send me. Yeah, that's not a problem.
7 S-rank hunters in the entire country. I imagine your schedule stays pretty full, so I appreciate you fitting us in. Apart from talk show appearances and gate exploration, what exactly is a hunter's life like?
Busy, for sure. There's lots of training involved. Hunters are gifted, but far from perfect. Getting out of touch with the feel of combat can dull our instincts, no matter how enhanced they are.
So you train every day. That must be exhausting.
In my case, no. Before I became a hunter, I was a firefighter, so staying in good shape was just routine. My comrades' lives are at stake. Not being at my best could mean the worst. That thought alone keeps me on my toes.
That's some motivation. The White Tiger Guild are very
crap!
fortunate
Is that
to
the
have
time?
you as their leader.
Hey, Ginu?
Good morning, Gina.
Oh, what? You're already up.
Been awake a while now. Fun at school.
There are leftovers from last night's dinner in the fridge, if you're hungry. Okay, so, have you been working out?
Yeah, a little.
You also look a lot taller, which is weird. Abs I can understand, but height? It's kinda cool. I guess that even guys in their 20s can grow. I'll see you later.
Hey. Don't forget an umbrella.
No, that's heavy, and it's so nice out.
Yeah, look up the word heavy when you get to class.
Oh, give me a break.
It's better to be safe than sorry. All right.
Gee, thanks. Bye, Pushy.
Be careful out there. I'll save the running for later. Man, I really am jacked. Talk about a stat boost. Bet I could become a bodybuilder if I keep investing points in strength. Speaking of, I've got some points to divvy up. But where? That is the question. Strength raises the damage I can do. But that's pretty useless if I can't land any hits. Agility should help with that. I'll definitely increase those two. Can't go wrong with vitality either. Perception has come in handy, but intellect seems magic related, so do I really need it? Okay, I've got it. That looks good. Oh, hello, Chino-san speaking.
You finally picked up.
I am so sorry. Been stuck in the hospital, sir. I take it you're calling to ask about the rent, right?
Right? Still waiting on this month's payment. But I can't push it back if money's tight.
No need. I'll send it right away.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out then. You take care of yourself now, young man.
I will. Thank you, sir. I don't know if this change I'm going through is a reawakening or what. But now that I'm able to slay goblins without almost dying, making rent shouldn't be too hard. That said, it won't exactly be easy either. Bottom line, if I want to earn good money, I have to go through higher ranked gates. Trouble with that is no sane person will let an E-rank hunter just cruise into those. Maybe I'll get reevaluated. A higher rank could let me access better gates and make some extra cash just from the publicity. Might get too much publicity, though. Reawakenings are newsworthy as it is. But a hunter who can level up and get stronger by the day, that's unheard of. I can practically see the headlines. all eyes would be on me, and the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. No. I think it'd be for the best to keep my secret to myself, at least until I have a solid grasp on this power. Confirm.
Hey there. The name's Dong Seok-Hwan.
And mine's Chino-san.
E-rank, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, you're him! The dude that's, known for being horrible! If memory serves, you're called the weakest hunter of all mankind?
Are you serious?
That's enough
just
out of
great.
both of you. So much for starting things off on the right foot.
No, it's fine. E-ranks can be laughably bad. Will that be an issue?
Not as far as I'm concerned. We need you to meet the quota, and that's more important than your rank. I told you over the phone, but you're mainly here for the head count since we need a minimum of 8 hunters to enter a C-rank dungeon. Half the party has to be C-rank too, but we've got that covered. You aren't going to be fighting in there, so we won't be sharing any of the spoils with you. You'll still get your 2 million for participating, though. Not bad, eh?
4 C ranks and 2 sub-D ranks. Not bad at all. Just tell me what I have to do, sir.
You'll be in charge of hauling our bags. We've got food, spare clothing, gear. First aid kit's somewhere in there, too.
First aid? There isn't a healer on this squad?
Independent parties like ours have a hard time retaining healers, as I'm sure you can imagine. We do all our raids without a healer, so we're used to it.
Huh. A strike squad with nothing but tanks and damage dealers. Are they crazy? Going in without a healer really bugs me.
Just sign on the dotted line and we can be on our way.
I recognize the party is not liable for anything that occurs inside the dungeon. Sure. Here.
Thank you.
Hello there, fellow temporary recruit. My name's Jinho Yu. I'm a 21-year-old D-rank hunter, and I signed up as a quota guy just like you.
I see. A D-rank with that gear? Is this kid a trust fund baby?
It's your first C-rank raid ever? Don't you worry. I'll be there to keep you safe.
Awesome.
Let's move out.
Those bags look really heavy. Think that you'll be okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm younger than you, so just drop all the please and thank yous.
Works for me.
Did you hear about the president of the firm who was handling this site? He fled overseas 2 months ago with the $900 billion he embezzled, while the workers and investors were left holding the bag. Just look at me rambling without reading the mood again. For some strange reason, I've never been great at picking up on social cues. Ever.
Here we are.
Damn, that is one huge swirly light.
Don't see gates this big very often.
We really don't, which makes me feel like it should be ranked higher. You know what I mean, boss?
The association folks said it was a C-gate after checking it twice, and they're pretty thorough about that stuff.
C-rank or not, a gate with its own postal code seems bad, right?
Well, the size of the gate doesn't really tell us anything. The magic power within is what counts, so I think we'll be just fine. When Mr. Huang said they checked it, he meant they measured its magic. We wouldn't even be allowed to raid it if it were B or higher. Larger guilds handle the more dangerous dungeons.
Your brain's kind of blowing mine away, Gino.
I may be an E-rank, but I have been doing this a while. Don't get cocky. It's still your first C-rank raid.
Okay, follow me. We're going in.
Yes, sir! Steel yourself, and let's go! Huh?
Yeah, right behind you.
Hey, Q1, a little light?
Sure.
Well, this is different. No beasts to greet us?
Awfully dark for a dungeon, too.
Yeah, where are the glowstones in the walls that light the way?
A pitch-black dungeon. Reminds me of the Cartanon Temple.
Hey, quick question. What did he mean by glowstones?
Oh, they're shiny rocks. It's common to find them all over the ground and walls of cave-like dungeons. They give off this faint light that illuminates the area. I wouldn't mind having a few right now.
So, an essence stone is the kind you recover from a magic beast. A mana stone is what you can mine from the dungeon itself. And then there's a glowstone that has a more practical use of lighting caves. Seems easy to mix them up.
You'll get the hang of it soon enough.
bust. Just a big empty cave. Well, what do you think? Could a dungeon without a single magic beast even exist?
Quiet. I hear them. They found us. They just haven't shown themselves yet.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, ready!
What moves as a group lives in the dark, but is drawn to light when they sense it. We're dealing with insect types!
Insects?
Damn it! No wonder it's dark!
What do you see over there, boss?
Bunch of nothing, they're hiding!
Don't tell me it's an ant colony! Great! Now you went and jinxed us! The sound's getting closer!
Where the hell are they?
Too many tunnels to choose!
On it! I'll draw their attention away!
Right! Stick with me, Genu! I'll keep you safe from these things!
What are you waiting for, huh? Come get me!
He got every creepy crawly to head straight for him.
A taunt skill. No wonder he's so rank.
Hey! On your left, Chinsun!
Yeah, I got him. I'll help! No, just stay back! I'm counting down! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0! Have a piece of this!
Very nice! Now finish it! Oh, hell yeah!
Nice chemistry. They've obviously been working together for a long time. Still, since they operate without a healer, they're a little too aggressive. And you know, his fancy gear makes up for his lack of skill. Everyone's doing fine, I guess. But something feels off.
That the last one? Well?
Yeah, that was all of them. We're done here, you guys.
Then it's looting time! Gather up the Essence Stones and divide the lot by 7.
Yes, sir!
It's my favorite part of the job. Same.
That was some call you made, Genu. Those bugs about ambushed us.
Glad to help.
How were you able to tell they were attacking us from above?
Instinct.
Then your instincts are very sharp. We'd be dead.
Hey, boss, get a load of this! The wounds on these bugs.
No weapon of ours made those.
Exactly. And they're not burns for magic either. I'm not sure what did this, but they weren't just killed. These suckers were torn apart.
Maybe they had a turf battle with some other magic beast.
Which implies that there's a more dominant creature than these freaks crawling around in here somewhere.
Huh. What could be big enough to prey on these?
That was amazing! Like, did you see me slash that one bug down the middle?
Yeah. So your sword and all of your armor, bet they weren't cheap.
You're right. They were a gift from my dad. He wanted to honor my first raid and all.
Well, just make sure to watch your back. I get the sense we'll need to.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Whoa! Did a bomb just go off in our building?
Settle down. It's a standard occurrence here. It's just the Guildmaster training.
That much damage from one hit? Damn. That didn't get me anywhere near warmed up. Hey! Gonna get a cleanup crew in here?
We there yet?
The size of a dungeon has nothing to do
with its rank, right? I was listening when you talked about magic power ratings. Does that mean this dungeon is vast, but mostly empty?
Sure does.
Dude, it must be hard lugging around all that stuff in this huge place. Really, bro, I don't mind helping you.
They're really not as heavy as you would think. I'm also getting paid without fighting magic beasts, which is a pretty sweet deal. Or at least, I thought it was. Now, it seems too sweet. What's this nagging feeling? We're a battle-tested party, without a healer. And they needed extra members.
Another half-dead one.
Nice.
Thanks.
Something's up with this place. We've covered a ton of ground, but none of the beasts we've come across are healthy.
Every insect since that first swarm has been injured or dead. There's a boss in here somewhere. There's gotta be.
The gate wouldn't have opened if there wasn't. Hang on. Q1, light the way ahead.
Sure.
This path definitely leads to the boss chamber. Stay alert.
Jackpot! No way. Look at all of these mana crystals. They're just so beautiful. They aren't worth as much as essence stones. But this haul, it's gotta be worth billions, if not more.
You know, boss, I bet even your brother would be jealous of a find like this.
Dude, shut up. Why did you have to bring up the boss's brother, huh? Not cool.
Dong-Su, what'd I tell you? You don't always get to be the one who's right. Better not expect your big brother to bow down to you now. Cause this score is just the thing to make my strike team blow up.
Hey, Jinu, can I see the contract that you signed before entering the dungeon? There's something I want to double check for you.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Huang, sir? According to Jinu's contract, he should be in on this. Battle drops are the only thing he doesn't get a share of. Since mana crystals are excavated as opposed to being dropped by beasts, shouldn't this particular find be split 8 ways instead of 7?
Well, of course. Let's split it all evenly. Fair is fair, after all. But first, there's some company we should see to.
Ah! The dungeon boss!
In case you didn't know, Rookie, the gate will close once that thing dies. Mining and carrying out this truckload of crystals comes before exterminating the colossal spider. Fortunately, it seems to be asleep, which gives us the perfect chance to excavate. So, where's the gear?
I mean, I wasn't expecting there to be a treasure trove of mana crystals. I left all of the transport and mining tools back with my ride.
Told you, don't I always say be prepared for anything?
I'm really sorry.
Guess it can't be helped now. Why don't you two stay here for a bit and protect our prize? We'll go get the mining equipment.
Stay here! This is the boss's lair! We have the lowest ranks!
You'll be just fine. That thing looks like it's sound asleep on a full stomach. I doubt anything could snap it awake unless you did it intentionally.
Even so...
This is your first raid, you'd think you know better. Jinu's in the same boat since this is his first C-rank dungeon. Have a little faith, will ya? Take a break. Actually, I need a break with my team, too. Got lots to discuss.
Regulations say you need 8 members to take on a C-rank dungeon. Their squad only consists of 6.
We do all our raids without a healer, so we're used to it.
Used to it. Suggests they've taken on a fair share of C-rank dungeons before this one. So why recruit Jino and me instead of having regular temps on call?
All right. Go ahead and seal off the entrance to the lair, Q1.
No! No! Considering the timing, I think they just betrayed us.
I knew it. Those bastards.
In a hunter's line of work, you run into some real crooks. Our job will always have some risk. Mistakes and accidents are bound to happen. But since those accidents occur inside gates, it's easy for anyone with ill intent to commit a crime and then never see their offense come to light. It's not like there are surveillance cameras in there. And without living witnesses, there's zero evidence. Sometimes weak people get used as bait to lure out the magic beasts, or they get left behind, cast aside, the way lizards lose their tails.
They're really trying to kill us. All because they want more lousy mana crystals? If I hadn't brought up that stupid contract, then maybe we...
No. We were in their trap. We were ready to strike us down on the spot after one wrong move. More importantly...
Jino! I said I would protect you, so that's what I'll do! Somehow I'll manage!
We could get out from there if we needed, but I bet they thought of that too. A C-rank boss. An E-rank hunter. This thing's on a whole other level. Other level? No. I take that back. Jino, don't move. I'm gonna fight this thing.
Wait! You mean like fight?
I mean, this one's mine.
Just wondering, did we make this more complicated than it had to be? We could have easily killed them then and there.
Damn, how dense can you be? Fighting them would have woken up the boss, and our big payday would be gone. That piece of crap E-Rank's as weak as he is mopey. Be a miracle for him in a D-Rank without raid experience to beat that spider. Once it eats him, it'll pass right back out, and we can sneak in and claim our crystals.
I could break through the cave-in with my magic.
Any explosion will wake the spider. There were side tunnels near the ceiling. We'll drop in from there.
And the dots all connect. Man, awesome idea. But what if the spider's awake?
We'll chalk it up to bad luck and take the damn thing out. Either way, we're gonna come out of this better than we went in. Jinho's sword and shield alone must be worth a few $100 million. If we can't nab all the mana crystals, his gear will have to do. So, let's figure out whose trust fund kid he is. Look bad if I didn't show at the funeral.
And you know, without a doubt, those two were torn limb from limb after our noisy demolition. A grumpy monster spider can't be a good time.
Q1, think you could take that nasty bastard down yourself?
Yeah, right. Maybe in my wildest dreams.
I feel the same. It's a beast of a magic beast. So yeah, they're as good as dead. That's the one part of my plan that's an absolute guarantee.
Get serious! You'd have to be at least a B rank to kill that on your own, or an upper C rank, which will remind you is 2 ranks above you. The odds are like 0, bro. Let's focus our energy on escaping instead.
Jinho has a point. Even though I reawakened and leveled up a few times, I'm still pretty weak. The blue venom-fanged Kasaka I fought in the instance dungeon was probably D rank. Bet that golem was as well, if not lower. This thing's easily uglier than both of them, and safe to assume it's stronger too. And yet, somehow, the thought of fighting it doesn't intimidate me. I can stand my ground against a C-rank boss. I'm strong enough for that. I'm level 18 now. Taking on this thing, it's worth a shot. They call us hunters for a reason. And it's about time.
Long day, sir?
Seems these meetings are beginning to wear on me. They are on an endless loop. The government, media, and energy developers all want to talk. It's ironic, because I didn't used to be much of a talker.
Thankfully, your schedule is clear for the time being. As such, would it be alright if I asked for some instruction? Could be a good change of pace, less talking too.
They say old soldiers are doomed to fade away, but I can hardly turn down a youngster asking for a bit of guidance.
That's one tough shell. And it hits hard. A single strike could kill me.
The way he's moving, he can't possibly be E-rank. So what is he? Did he fake his ranking? It's not unheard of. Some hunters have exceptional magic control and make it so they're ranked lower when they register, which earns them the name false rankers. Most turn out to be lunatics. The kind of psychopaths who kill for fun. What am I even doing in this place? Dad, I'm so sorry.
Damn, I still haven't done any actual damage. And with high fatigue, I'm about to get real slow real fast. I've got to kill it before that happens. Paralysis and drain. The dagger's debuffs are my key to victory. I just need a weak spot to aim for. Gotcha! Acid? Well, aren't you full of nasty surprises? This freak has rock-solid armor and spit that burns to the bone. And the longer we fight, the worse off I'll be. I have to get up close, regardless of the risk. A new skill, dash. Perfect. Let's take it for a spin. If one hit won't cut it, I'll just keep slicing away! Whoa, he's fast. But does he have the stamina to hang in there? What's his strategy? Faster. Go even faster! Almost there!
Oh no, Gino! You can't die like this!
Man, am I glad I sat on those daily quest rewards until now. That could have ended very differently otherwise. I don't believe it. He totally thrashed that thing by himself. Then it's true. This guy is a false ranker. Wonder how much this will go for.
Hey, boss? If you'd like, I can hold all of the essence stones you get. I'd also be more than happy to take care of your gear. Thirsty, boss? Please, help yourself. I insist.
Sure. Why is he calling me that?
Sit back and rest up, boss. I'll excavate the mana crystals while you recharge.
What has gotten into him?
No, they're alive?
Are you all right?
I am. Thank you for the lesson, sir.
I should thank you, since this was a good change of pace. So thanks, Chincho.
Remarkable. You don't seem to have lost a step.
No, I have, compared to when I was on active duty. What's really remarkable is how much your defense has improved. It shows you've been practicing.
Though I know my rank is set in stone, there's nothing preventing me from honing my body and technique.
It's important for hunters to work on their minds and bodies and not solely rely on their gifts, especially since they're caught in dire situations quite frequently. It's in those same situations that human nature rears its ugly head to truly test you.
So you did squash the spider.
Guess it was just an overgrown bug and not an overpowered monster.
Damn sure the dude's gear made beating a C-rank boss a cinch.
He's a D-rank, though. Thing must have been weak as hell for him to kill it.
So what's the call? Just say the word.
I would think it's obvious. Jinho Yu! Those fancy toys of yours got me curious, so I did a little digging. Your old man's the head of Eugene Construction, Myunghan Yu. Isn't that right?
Well, and so what if it is?
It's earned you a chance. Kill Genu and you'll live. Surely the pieces have clicked. We round out our numbers with dumb chumps, they all die, and we keep their share of the loot. And now, you're gonna be our accomplice, Jinho Yu. That's the only way you're leaving alive.
You're kidding.
Trust Fund Baby's first boss fight was cake thanks to his special gear. Could be a real pain to deal with. Save yourself and kill him, or you can both die. Come on, not like it's a hard choice. What happens in a dungeon stays in a dungeon. Don't tell me a D rank is afraid of an E rank loser. Wow, you're actually siding with the deadweight.
So, are we cooking the golden goose too, or what?
We'll take out the weak one first. Say, fellas, ever killed a human before? In cold blood?
Urgent quest? What the hell is this?
I would pay attention if I were you!
Hey, Heejin! It's been a while. How are things down at the White Tiger Guild lately?
It's business as usual. Nothing really to report. Any big news out of the Hunters Guild?
Nah, it's been fairly normal for us, too.
Wait a second. How'd that training go? Miss Cha led you through an A-rank dungeon, right? That's not normal.
It was certainly something.
A fast something. Our entire squad was struggling against an A-rank beast. Then Miss Cha slayed it in a flash.
Made it look like it was no big deal either. She took us all by surprise. But Kyuhun was just completely bowled over.
He wants to be a strike team captain, so it opened his eyes.
Yeah, he is pretty straight-laced.
What about that Chul Kim guy from your guild? Heard he also wants to be a captain. Can he hack it?
He's not a bad guy, and he has potential, but...
But that one little word tells us everything.
Guildmates aside, think of how fortunate we are. The guilds we joined are the best of the best. We're in the big leagues, ladies.
That's very true.
I'd hate to freelance, especially with the unsavory rumors I've heard floating around.
Rumors like what?
Like, you know, strike teams with suspiciously high fatality rates.
Get a grip, kid. Your friend is dead.
You murderers!
How could I have forgotten? It's survival of the fittest in this world. This world filled with violence, deception, and betrayal. How could I? That's right. I got numb to it. Careless, overconfident, delusional. And now, the system expects me to murder my enemies. Does it need to keep me alive for some reason? This isn't coincidence or charity. The system wants me to live. It wants me strong.
Gosh, you sure know how to take a hit, don't you?
A hit? The dude took a death blow. I think I get it now. If the system is bent on using me, I'm just gonna have to use the system.
Q1, you idiot. You shouldn't have held back.
Thanks for the reminder. The weak always lose no matter what. That's the way it is.
Somebody get this guy a medal. The weakest hunter of all mankind understands.
I do. Your crew must understand how it works too if you're saying that.
Hang on. What crap are you talking?
So now I want to know if the hunters are ready to be preyed upon.
Hey, boss. I'm gonna handle this one. Okay, listen up, pal. You need a reality check. Are we ready to be preyed upon? And just what can a jumped-up little E-Rink like you even do? I mean, you're the weakest hunter of...
That's one down.
Junta!
What the hell, man? When did he draw that dagger? Where was he even hiding it?
Arrogance aside, Junte was stronger than him. How can an E-Rank kill a D-Rank?
I just killed somebody. A person. Even if I say the system made me do it, I still ended a man's life. But it's either their lives or mine. So I can't back down now. Because it's only the strong who survive.
Go to hell! Shit, what kind of E-Rank moves like that?
Son of a bitch!
You won!
Oh, come right!
Die!
He's so strong. And he seems even more powerful than when he fought the dungeon boss.
You killed all 5 of my men within seconds. But you also took out the spider, huh? You kept your true strength hidden from us. Though I'm C-Rank like they were, my reinforcement sets me apart! He's a monster in his own right. But after fighting a boss and 5 hunters, he has to be tired. His speed and his dagger's special abilities are what give him an edge. But my reinforcement skill makes my body as strong as steel. His attacks won't affect me!
Mr. Huang, you're impressive. But I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
This is gonna come from...
You see, I've been leveling up this whole time.
What just happened? I think he smashed me into the ground with one hand. He lied. There's no way in hell is he E-Rank. Wait! Even a monster like you has to have a heart, so show mercy and spare me! You can take every mana crystal and essence stone this dungeon has to offer. In fact, I'll pay you on top of that! Name any price you want to spare my life, and I swear I'll double it no matter what it is! 2 times whatever you want!
3 times. You tried to kill me 3 times, didn't you? And now you want mercy.
Yes, but for yourself! You'll never get away with it if you kill me here!
What happens in a dungeon stays in a dungeon. Your words, not mine.
Bastard! If you had any idea who my younger brother...
With the boss dead, the gate's closing. We have to go.
So all 4 C-Rank hunters plus 2 D-Ranks died in action, and the only survivors were a D-Rank on his first raid and some rando E-Rank?
I know it sounds crazy, but it's true.
I believe you.
Oh, do you?
Your blade! It's the Maya Company's Callion Longsword! It only just hit the shelves!
Yeah, that's quite an eye you have.
Rewards for slaughtering people. The murderous intense skill. Cuts enemy abilities by 50% for a minute.
Yeah, of course he'd live if he had so much awesome equipment. You must have been the hero of this tragic tale. While this E-Rank hid and let you handle everything by yourself. Am I right? Well, gentlemen, I appreciate your cooperation after going through such a disaster.
You are free to leave now.
Excuse me. That was some excellent work today, boss. I really mean it.
Thanks.
Is there anything wrong?
No. I was just thinking.
Excuse me, Manager Wu?
Something the matter?
Sir, take a look at this. A C-rank dungeon raid consisting of 8 hunters, 6 of whom were killed in action. A D-rank and an E-rank are the only ones who made it out alive.
I imagine they fled. Happens all the time.
You would think, but they defeated the boss and cleared the dungeon before leaving. D-rank hunter Jin Ho Yu seems to have been armed with expensive gear that might explain how the 2 lowest ranked were able to survive.
What's the issue then? You're making a report here, not stating a problem.
Oh, right. What caught my attention is that the other hunter was also a survivor of that double dungeon incident. It's Jinu Sung, sir.
He was the E-rank?
Yes, and another thing worth noting, sir, is that one of the 6 deceased is Dong Suk Hwang.
The infamous Dong Su Huang's older brother. I can see why you brought this to me.
I'm home.
Hey, welcome back. Is that fried chicken? What's the occasion? Something good must have happened.
Could be good, could be bad. I'm not really sure yet. Let's just say I've got our bills covered for now, including Mom's.
Yeah, that's not weird at all coming from a cheapskate like you. Yeah. I've been meaning to ask about how that thing went. Your raid. Clearly it paid well enough. But you didn't end up in the hospital this time, so your party was super strong, right?
Yeah, guess so.
I bet you beat the bad guys easily.
I really did. Everything about that moment was easy. When the time came, I didn't hesitate for a second. If anything, I resented them for thinking they were even close to my league. The old me definitely would have tried to find a way out of it, as leveling up also made me braver. Those weren't magic beasts, though. They were humans.
Jinu? Hey, is everything alright with you over there?
Yeah, thought I might have forgotten to grab the change, but I was wrong.
Man, are you serious? Is that all?
Screw it. What matters is getting stronger so I can stay alive and help my family. Whoever tries to stop me will be just as dead. What? A harmful substance? Detoxing? Alright, I'm finished.
Oh, well then if you're really done, is it okay if I eat the rest?
Sure, but don't cry to me when you put on weight. I'm not even buzzed. A buff from the system must be killing the effects of the alcohol. Like a status effect, maybe? Huh? A blessing? Health and longevity. Disables toxic and abnormal conditions, improved regenerative capacity. That's right. My reward for the double dungeon. So much has happened since then, I guess I never checked it out. Certainly explains why my missing limbs came back. But there's still a lot I don't know.
Hey, sorry to bother you, but you've got a call from some guy named Jin Ho Yu.
Be right there.
Huh? Whoa, easy on the beer, dude. It's poison in a can.
I'm not dying from beer, Tina.
When I become a doctor, don't expect me to treat you.
I know this is out of the blue, so thanks for meeting me.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I'm glad, though. I'd be a dead man if it weren't for you, boss.
Yeah, well, giving me your share of the Essence Stones helped me out, too. And you've kept quiet, so I consider us pretty much square.
Of course. I mean, why would I blab? I know you only did that in self-defense. It was either them or us.
Anyway, what's up?
I'd really like to put together a strike team and thought that
That's a hard pass.
You're gonna decline without hearing any details?
I'm not interested in humoring some trust fund kid.
Just 20 raids! No, 19 more is all I ask!
Oddly specific. What, do you want to be a guild master?
Exactly, so hear me out, boss. I'm begging you.
Fine, go on.
Okay. I figure you know the steps to become a guild master since you caught on so quickly. But yes, I need at least 20 raids worth of experience to get my license, and I'm 19 away. I haven't done any more since the one we did. There's a written test too, but I've studied my whole life to inherit Eugene Co., so I'll ace that. It's just the hands-on stuff.
You're the second son of Eugene Construction CEO.
This is all related to the company, believe it or not. You see, my father is in the process of forming a guild.
For a construction company?
Yes.
As dangerous as dungeons are, the treasures inside them justify the risk. Essence stones and mana crystals are only the tip of the iceberg. The remains of higher-ranked beasts are used for a number of things. If it's found in a dungeon, chances are it holds some monetary value. So, basically, you want a group of hunters who you employ to go around clearing gates. Then your corporation cashes in.
Man, you are sharp. Yeah, my dad wants to run the guild like a business, so he'll hire an S-rank hunter to be the leader, and then my brother will be the VP.
An S-rank? There are 7 in the whole country.
Right. The only one not affiliated with a guild is Byung-gu-min, but he retired already.
Wait, so he's gonna poach one of them? Might want to rethink that plan. You'll gain a leader, but you'll also make an enemy.
Sure, but since my brother hasn't awakened, he's out of the running completely.
So you're gonna rack up enough experience to be qualified and change your father's mind.
Yes, that's the goal. So help yourself by helping me. You want to raid while hiding your power, don't you? And I want to raid with hunters who are lower ranked. If I can succeed with an E rank as opposed to an S, my dad would be much more convinced. Boss has to be B rank. No, he's way stronger. Picking the wrong person for this could get me killed. But if it's him... Take a look. That building was going to be the HQ for the guild. It's appraised for 30 billion and will keep going up. 19 successful raids from now, it's all yours.
19 C-rank raids for 30 billion. There was a time I would have jumped at an offer like that, but now... I'm the sole person who can level up, and that changes things. If I keep increasing my stats, I could even reach S rank. Or maybe go beyond that. 30 billion is honestly chump change with that in mind. And I'm still not sure how leveling up will affect me. So I really don't like the idea of working with somebody else. It's just too risky. I'm sorry.
Boss, hang on! Work with me on this, and I swear to you, I'll take your secret to the grave!
I want details on the 2 survivors. Get me their info ASAP.
Mr. Huang? Forgive the intrusion, but I have those documents.
My brother was murdered.
Do you have any evidence that your brother...
Intel.
Right. Here you are, sir.
Laura, what are the consequences of killing someone abroad?
Are you serious? If you do so in a country with an extradition treaty for all hunter-related crimes, you would have to stand trial there. But if they don't have such a treaty, you'd be sent home for prosecution.
And in that case?
You may be able to negotiate for a reduced sentence if you're tried here.
Clear my schedule.
Sudden changes will disrupt the guild and business will grind to a halt, sir.
How far am I booked out?
For the immediate future.
Then it can wait. But pencil it in.
Of course, Mr. Wong. Thank you for understanding.
D-Rank Hunter Jinho Yu. E-Rank Hunter Jinu Sung. You bastards better stay alive till I have time to deal with you.
You've never exercised much before, so why now?
Well, all I ever do is study. It's like super unhealthy.
Right, so much worse than eating a whole mountain of chicken. Hey, if we had 30 billion, what would you do with it?
Where is this coming from?
Just curious.
A chunk would go to Mom's bills, and another for college.
Then what?
Save it? I don't know. It's too unrealistic.
Yeah, right. Don't try to keep up with me, okay?
What the heck, Gino? Jeez, even E-Rank hunters are extra.
Yeah. Hold on, go back? 11 out of 10. So it tracks how much I run even after I hit the goal. Huh. Alright then. Let's see how far I can go.
Alright, finally. I was starting to think I would never catch up to you.
I'm gonna run a little more.
More?
Maxed out at 20 kilometers. Right, let's check the others. The daily quest became a secret quest because I doubled all of the reps. Yes. Oh, a choice of random loot boxes. Well, I'm doing the bless one, easy. Another key? The Demon's Castle. S-rank? What? There's a magical cure-all in there. The elixir of life. Seems too good to be true. But if this elixir really cures any illness, my mind's made up. I'm going. The acquisition difficulty probably matches the dungeon's level, which means this one's S rank. Whatever's in here will be on the same level as the Jeju Island dungeon break. The one even S-rank hunters couldn't contain. Do I even have a chance against threats of that level? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But the second it gets too intense, I'll use the teleportation stone I saved from the Instance dungeon. I won't give in to fear. I can't get stronger that way. I'll fight, I'll level up, and take what's mine. I refuse to die in a place like this. Assassin title. No dice, huh? Warning. That attack zapped half of my health. It doubled its stats. Too fast. No. Only one choice. More recovery, now! Yes, that worked! The warnings won't stop. The system is doing everything it can to ensure I don't die. Because I'm the player. Don't have to be a genius to tell this is far from a normal reawakening. That rage status will go away in 3 minutes. Too risky to test my luck. Might be time to... Is it even possible to survive this? A few more hits and I'm done for. But there's gotta be a way. That's right. I have a store. It's in my price range. I'll take 3. One just heals 100 HP. Not enough. Poison.
Huh? Whoa, easy on the beer, dude. It's poison in a can.
I'm not dying from beer, Tina.
I have to try. Here we go. Not yet. I'm still in this. The rage effect wore off. Let's see when it dropped. Should have figured. And love skis. I bet it's for the gate Cerberus was guarding. What the? It's for the elixir. No way. That fight helped me gauge my limits. I know if I go in that castle, I'll die. So, I'll get stronger and come back. A mystical potion that cures all diseases. It's magic, so there's a decent chance that includes eternal sleep. It only takes 3 ingredients to craft this elixir of life. While I don't have any of them yet, I do know exactly where they are. But going back to that castle as I...
Saying you accept then?
I'm saying things have changed. Raiding a handful of C-rank dungeons could benefit me, so I'm in.
Yes! Yes!
That's if you agree to one condition.
Sure, name whatever your heart desires and it's yours!
No strike team. Only you and I go in.
You want the 2 of us to clear 19 C-rank dungeons by ourselves?
So do we have a deal?
We can't do it. Every C-rank raid requires a minimum of 8 hunters to even step through the gate.
We'll take a page out of Dong Seok Hwang's book. Pay people to meet the quota while we do the work.
I don't know. It's a little too risky.
So think about it this way. Fewer people going in means less chance of casualties, and you know we can come out unscathed. Clearing 19 dungeons accident-free is huge. And since you're doing this to persuade your father, wouldn't a try...
It's been over a decade since the gates first appeared. The world has changed at a dizzying pace. Infrastructure, the economy, media, and even politics. The dungeons have affected all of those in some shape or form. Take our infrastructure. It would appear the very foundation of our lives can no longer operate without the resources found in the gates. You hunters are the only ones able to retrieve those resources, you know. Then there's the Hunters Association. The government will continue to fund them as long as there are hunters to be overseen. After all, without the association, who would assess the hunters? How would they be ranked and registered? They manage gates that don't go to auction. They handle dungeon breaks. And yet the association is nothing more than a function of the state. The ones who collect the majority of dungeon resources to keep our economy going are the guilds. Essentially a business that's been capitalizing on a market need. They're extremely wealthy because they struck while the iron was hot, and it's still burning. Just look at the Hunters Guild, the White Tiger Guild, the Reaper Guild, the Fame Guild, and the Knights Guild. The 5 largest in the country. They have a functional monopoly on all dungeon-related profits. Suits them fine, but I see no reason we should allow that to persist. Dungeon resources are important to everyday life. Simply leaving their collection to a group of mercenaries is out of the question. We've contributed so much to this country. Why stop now? We should handle this age of dungeons too. So we'll establish our own guild. You realize how crucial that is, right, son?
Yes, of course. All that may be true, but recruiting an S-rank hunter to act as my brother's business partner is such a dicey move. Especially when I'm right here.
Looks like none of the extra reps count anymore. And that cursed random loot box I was offered for the secret quest isn't available now. The system only let me have one of the 2. Man, there's a chance I could have gotten another item as valuable as the Demon's Castle key. But random loot boxes aren't all bad. I mean, the key to that instance dungeon came from one, so maybe. Maybe not. With my stats as high as they are now, 3 points aren't enough to make much difference anymore. It'd be nice if I still had an efficient way to level up. Those C-rank raids will help, but I gotta wait on Jinho. Oh yeah, the penalty zone. I can fight that centipede and... No. I'd have an easier time running from that thing now, but beating it? And what if I don't gain experience, because it's a punishment? They need hunters for a D-rank gate. The biggest pro is that it's a good chance to level up. But then the con is that I'd be fighting with a strike team. Should I pass? Beggars can't be choosers. This is frustrating. You're too good. I didn't stand a chance.
Sure you did, but I'm not ready to lose.
I wish you were still at your best. To fight you in your prime would be an honor.
Come on, it's been a few months now. When are you gonna stop fretting over my arm, huh? Another emergency summons. Low ranks get a lot of these for what amounts to running errands.
But you answer. Is retiring completely out then?
Me retire? I see your point. Not only am I getting up there in age, I've got a missing limb to hold me back.
No! That's not what I meant, Master!
Well, I only lost my arm when I could have lost my life. Even though my best years are long gone, I'd really like to spend whatever time I have left helping people out.
My next raid request came in.
You know, honey, isn't it about time you considered a career besides hunting?
Not this again.
It's so dangerous. How many people died in that one raid before? And how close were you to dying right along with them?
I guess pretty close.
Daddy, up!
Unji. I hear you, but Unji is starting preschool and Unha's going to middle school, so we need the money, don't we?
I suppose, but...
It'll be fine. The association makes it a point not to send lower ranks into trickier dungeons. That one incident was just an exception.
You're right. I'm sorry for making such a fuss.
I get why you do, though.
Please be careful, okay?
Well, that's a given. You know I love you.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah? What's going on?
Are you strong? Like superheroes?
Oh, you bet I am. Your daddy can beat up the scariest monster you've ever seen.
Wow, you're really strong, huh?
You have got some damn nerve!
Are you going to tell me why?
Don't play dumb. You wasted my time and stuck me with that interview.
I caught it, by the way. You made a very good impression, so bravo. I found your answers both insightful and sincere.
Oh, take your empty flattery and shove it. You should just admit that interview was supposed to be for you, not me.
Well, let's recap the offer made to Chairman Go. Last I checked, they wanted a talented hunter who had great character. They also asked that he be dedicated to his job. With all that in mind, it doesn't sound like they wanted me, does it?
At least you realize how sketchy you are. Oh, well. It's done. So, what's this about? I'm glad I got to tell you off. That can't be why you asked to speak in person.
Look behind you and you'll see a detailed report about something I thought should be brought to your attention. Eugene Construction are getting ready to launch their own guild.
I heard, and the moves they've been making are pretty underhanded. They've been headhunting at my guild.
Then I suppose, since you already know, I have wasted your time twice in a row now.
Yeah, well, I already know that you knew that I knew, so can we please cut the crap? I'll ask once more. What's this really about?
You haven't called lately, so I'm glad I got a hold of you. Is everything okay? Work been good? Yeah.
You've always been such a scaredy cat, Juhi. Makes it hard to picture you being a hunter. You're B rank, right? I know that's supposed to mean you're pretty strong, but wouldn't someone with your issues just get in the way? Come on back home and help run the family business. Your daddy's working.
Look, my life isn't yours to control! I'm a grown woman who makes her own choices, so just drop
What
it!
in the world is all this?
Get in the way. But I want to try just a bit longer.
Pardon the intrusion.
Hunter Heian Cha, and what can I do for you today?
Nothing really, sir. I just want to let you know a scout from Eugene Construction offered me a job. Here's the card he gave me.
I see.
Apparently, they have plans to launch a new guild soon, and we're hoping I'd join them as their guildmaster, so...
They have good taste, but I assume you're telling me this because you turned their offer down, right?
Right. Without any hesitation, sir.
Thanks for your loyalty and honesty.
Of course. Also, I noticed that President Beck was leaving your office as I was on my way in, sir. May I ask what brought him here?
I'd like to know your honest thoughts regarding Jeju Island.
Jeju Island? Why suddenly bring that up?
Because it should be discussed, not sealed off and forgotten due to our failure. Yet only occasional reconnaissance is done from the shore, and the public receives a single annual update about any changes. People are trying to forget it all, to wipe the site and its horrors from their minds.
Maybe, but you can't exactly blame them.
Well, I refuse! No matter how commonplace Gates may have become, or how much I get fawned over as the ultimate weapon of humanity, I will never, and I mean never, let the memory of Jeju slip away. I can't leave that island as it is, which is why I intend to clear it in the very near future. And to accomplish that, I need you and the others to be on the same page. We have to grow stronger, gather allies, and sway public opinion in our favor.
Hence the interview and your push to train new hunters.
I would think that you'd want to return to Jeju. Isn't there something you left behind?
Unsuk. Byung-gu.
I'll beg you, if that's what it takes. Just please kill them.
I'm heading out.
I can't believe you're working on a holiday. You sure keep busy lately.
Yeah, I guess.
What universe is this? You used to have some downtime after every gate because you would get injured. Is all that training paying off?
Probably. In any case, I have a stable income now. Be happy.
Okay. Hey, where's all your gear? Hello?
Don't worry about it. See ya.
Wait, what the... Not like it's just a trip to the convenience store.
Since my awakening didn't affect my physical strength, my sword is useless against magical beasts. The martial arts I've spent decades refining don't really help my magic-based powers. A seasoned swordsman like myself becoming a mage hunter is quite a twist of fate. Surely there's a reason for it. Jinu?
Mr. Song.
So it is you. Wow, I hardly recognize you.
It has been a while, huh?
What are the odds we just meet on the street? I gotta say, though, what happened to the gentle Jinu I used to know? It's only been a few short months, but you're like a new man. Especially since I recall you losing your right leg.
I did, but when I woke up in the hospital, it was still there.
Well, I heard the White Tigers found you. Bet you anything there was a high-ranked healer among them. Whatever the case, you have way too much life to live, so it's a relief you're healed.
That's nice of you to say. I wish you weren't too.
Oh, well, maybe if I had gotten to a decent healer in time. But I've accepted it now. Anyway, chance meeting or not, I'm really glad I got to see you again. I've been wanting to ever since I heard you lived.
Oh, so what brought you to this part of town?
The association messaged me, said it's urgent.
I got the message too.
Huh, now how is that for a coincidence? This is quite the little reunion.
You're really here.
Chewie, hey. Look at that. The gang's all here.
Of course they're ashamed. We escaped with our lives, but sacrificed Jinu in order to do so. And Sung Shik also threatened me at sword point. No wonder he can't look me in the eye either. That aside, 5 of the 6 survivors being reunited like this makes you wonder.
Oh my gosh, this is surreal. You are Jinu, aren't you?
I am. I swear.
Your leg looks like it was never severed, and you're so tall. I guess you were okay the day I came to visit.
You came to visit?
We got a fine little lady in this group, fellas. Ditch that loser. Why not come get hot and heavy with me, baby? I know all kinds of games.
Shut your dirty mouth. This isn't a play date.
Hunters, if you step this way, I'll brief you on the unique circumstances of your raid today.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You all will be accompanied by 3 prisoner substitute hunters who are out on good behavior.
Substitute hunters? You expect us to fight alongside criminals?
It's true they are convicted men. However, they're here to reduce their jail time, so they shouldn't cause you grief. We've little choice in the matter due to the shortage of local hunters. Please understand.
For crying out loud.
You'll also be joined by an overseer from the association, Tae-Shik Kong. He's B rank, so even in the worst case scenario, he'll be able to handle 3 C rank criminals with ease. So you can rest assured.
Something isn't right. Hey, maybe you should sit this out, Chewie.
Are you bailing too?
No, I'm going.
Alright, then so am I.
Fair enough.
Yeah, damn, it's good to be free. Even if we gotta work for it.
Well, chaining us like animals. You're the good guys, so why so evil?
Shut up. You're chained because you're convicts. And you know what happens if you act up while the chains are off. As my associate previously mentioned, I'm Tae-Shik Kong of the surveillance team. I'll be keeping an eye on those 3 throughout the raid, so you can relax. We'll need a leader, though. Do we have any volunteers?
What do you say? Think you'd be willing to follow my lead again?
Of course I would, sir.
I appreciate you giving me this chance.
You don't have to bow.
On that day, 7 people died because of me. The magnitude of my failure cannot be understated. But 6 of us did make it out because of you. So let me say this on behalf of all the survivors. I am so grateful to you.
Mr. Song, stand up, please.
And what about you, Sung Shik? Do you care if I take the lead?
If that's what you want, go ahead.
Right. Well, it's settled. I volunteer to take point in today's raid.
Thank you for your courage. Let's get underway then.
It's like they want to die. Too easy.
I'm loving every Every second of this slice, they keep them coming.
I'm not sure which ones are the true beasts.
Even missing an arm, Chio's a beast himself.
Okay, that's it for this group. It's impressive how much stronger you've gotten, Gino. And that dagger's also pretty striking.
Gotta say, I'm really impressed with you too. You fought, but didn't need me to heal you even once.
Yeah, I guess I didn't, huh?
Maybe we can get through this without anybody needing my help.
Still, having you here is nice.
He's changed, and not just his looks. There's a different aura about him. Like slaying beasts is nothing to him now. We've got a choice to make.
The dungeon's been easier than expected. Should be fine to split into 3 groups. It'll up the risk factor if we do, but we would clear this thing a lot sooner.
The threat's low, so sure.
I'll take the prisoners down the path on the right. If you find the boss chamber, send someone to let us know.
Thanks to my enhanced perception, it's obvious. The boss is down there. These goblins weren't getting me much XP anyway. Mr. Song, I say we take the path on the left.
Sounds good to me.
You and I'll take the middle then.
Right, let's go.
Won't have any problems if it's just goblins.
All I want is to clear this thing in one piece.
I'm sure we'll be fine. If the weakest hunter signed up for this, how dangerous can it really be?
Except, that's exactly what we thought before, and well, you know.
Speaking of, I've decided that when this raid's over, I'm gonna apologize to Ginu. Hasn't it been bugging you? How we ran away. Not only are we pro-hunters, we're grown men. We ran for the sake of our families, but he was one of our own, and we still left him there to die. It's about time we swallowed our pride. True hunters wouldn't brush it off.
Do you think he'll forgive us?
No, not a chance. But that's not gonna stop me. Come on, still got work to do.
This isn't even a challenge.
That all of them?
Shocked by how fast it was. I want to make some more heads
roll!
roll!
What if you were facing humans?
What?
Could you kill them as easily?
A kill's a kill. I don't see no difference.
Yeah, it's all the same shit.
You wanted to talk.
3 men assaulted my daughter. She hanged herself because of it, and my wife was hospitalized from the shock. And yet somehow the 3 of them will be allowed to walk free in a few years like nothing ever happened. To top it off, they're hunters. They can participate in raids while they're detained and reduce their sentences! Tell me, in what world is that fair? Where they roam free, but my daughter never comes home!
What's this?
3 billion. Right here. I'll beg you, if that's what it takes. Just please kill them. No one has to know. What happens in a dungeon stays in the dungeon. So please, please do this for me.
Here's what I'll say when I talk with the inspectors. 100 goblins appeared and killed all 3 of you in a very brutal fashion.
This path is winding around so much it feels like we might just be going in circles.
Could be. We got the Dud Cave. But oh well.
Someone help me.
Were you hoping for a quick death? Well, no such luck, as I was asked to make you suffer first, as much as I could.
What the hell's going on here?
Seems the paths are connected. So if you're here, I guess that would mean the left path led to the boss's lair. Thanks for the direction.
Why are you gonna check?
Slight change of plans, but it's fine.
That Teshik Kung guy visited me in the hospital with his superior. Hopefully, he won't remember me, though.
Come on! Right!
they attacked by? Jung-ho!
What happened here? Mr. Kim. Jury, heal him.
Hurry and do it!
Okay. Mr. Kim, please hang on!
His wounds weren't made by a magic beast. Those cuts are too clean, and several look like killing strokes pulled at the last second. Stop it, Julie. I'm not gonna make it.
What are you talking about? You have a family that needs you. Dying isn't an option. So no, you can't just die now. I won't allow it. You're gonna live. How can I keep blaming you if you don't?
I'm so sorry. I wish I had more than words. Saw this playing out much differently in my head. I was gonna give you a proper apology. But no, I am sorry, kid. I really mean it. Goodbye, Sung-shik.
You're a fast one. Thought I'd save myself some trouble by taking out the healer first. But it seems you managed to delay the inevitable.
Mr. Kang? Are you behind this?
It's possible.
But why? You're from the association. You won't get away with
I
murder.
might, with a perfect story. I was gonna say that a horde of goblins was to blame for this little mess. But how about this new angle? The prisoners were plotting an escape from the start. They killed you all, and then they made the mistake of ambushing me while I was busy fighting the boss. But they soon found out they were sorely outmatched, and that's why I was the sole survivor. Well, guys, think they'll buy it.
You piece of trash. Though you're improved, you won't win. I'll have to fight. I'm borrowing this, Sung-shik. Been a while since I raised a sword against a man. He's one rank above me, but still. Jui, could you cast a physical strength buff on me?
Yes!
Assassin types tend to have weak defenses. I'll exploit his.
A washed-up mage like you is suddenly relying on strength instead? This is bound to go well.
I'm a swordsman right now. I'll show you.
Your hunter abilities are magic-focused, so that sword won't do you much good.
This has-been's still full of surprises.
Look who's got moves. Wow. And it's not even the buff that's doing it. You've refined those skills!
For a split second, Mr. Song caught up to him. If he was a little faster.
As quick as you are precise, I can see why you ditched your magic for the sword. Even so, you have your limitations. That pain-in-the-ass healer. She dies first, after all.
You really turned your back on an armed opponent?
You're certainly not an average old fart, I'll give you that much.
I'm training this ring hunter with a blade. I won't be beaten by yours!
It's true you're skilled, but those pesky limitations still stunt you. So you honestly think that a mage with a sword and strength buff can defeat an assassin hunter?
Here, I've got you! No.
Fitting that your healer is useless too. Later, Pops.
Did it work?
You took up that sword to make me lower my guard against magic. Also, you could blast me when I went for the kill. Slick for a senile old bastard. Just not slick enough.
I'm finished.
Not done.
No.
Again. Who
are you?
Jinu Sung. E-rank hunter.
E-rank?
You think I'm stupid?
Gino, the way you moved. Where'd that come from?
I could see a power type being able to block that, even at E-rank. But your reaction time is insane, and to pull it off twice you'd need an assassin build. Your build isn't what matters, though, because you've been hiding your skills. Your little group seems to know each other. That rules out you being a false ranker. They don't let witnesses live. Which, of course, can only mean one thing. A second awakening.
Is that really true?
He reawakened?
So then, it must have happened after the double dungeon.
Double dungeon? Wait, is he that pathetic E-rank? But he looks and acts like a different person now. And the manometer only read 10 when we tested him again. If he reawakened, it was afterwards. So how'd he survive the double dungeon? In any case, it's clear you're still lacking experience. Allow me to give you a masterclass in hunting.
I would prefer an explanation.
You mean for killing the convicts? They assaulted someone and it drove her to suicide. The grieving father asked me to avenge her. They weren't adequately punished, so it's a bit of social justice.
No, it's not the criminals I'm asking about. Why kill Mr. Kong and Mr. Kim? If it was to silence them, you didn't have to resort to torture. But that's exactly what you did. You toyed with them. Bit of social justice? Yeah, right. That's not what motivates you.
Sure, I can take out 3 criminals easy. But you've got the wrong idea, I'm afraid. Thing is, B-ranks like me, we're top shelf, if you will. So why do I work for Jack at the association when plenty of major guilds want me? I'll tell you. I enjoy killing, and it's far more fun killing people than it is killing beasts. A reawakened E-rank has its limits, too! Too slow.
Impressive.
Look at that agility. He's nothing like the Gino I remember. Nothing at all.
He's as fast as me. We've got the same build and similar skill levels, but I have more experience battling high-ranked enemies. And that's why you're going to lose this fight. Well, you do have some grit.
Sorry. But think you could be a little less bloodthirsty. See, even the systems notice now. Actually, I should be grateful. The system's given me another reason to make sure you die.
The system? What's he mean? I'm the one who has the advantage here. He got even faster. Wait, this dagger can inflict poison! You want to see something real special? He vanished. I should be undetectably perceptive bastard. This is the stealth skill. It hides my form, sounds, and scent. Only a select few assassin hunters can even use this ability. Of course, no one knows I'm one of them. And guesses why? Go on! People have seen me use it, but none of them have ever lived to tell the tale. How's that tendon, by the way?
I'll heal you, Gino!
Keep your hands to yourself! Be patient and wait your turn. You're next.
Jito's bound to be exhausted.
Think you can dodge my next strike with that injured leg? 'Cause I don't.
Hey, are you done talking now? Full recovery.
No. He healed in an instant. I've never heard of a combat hunter who could use healing magic too. What else can he do? I can't read him. I just know he's dangerous.
That's another of my emotions gone. I don't even need to get angry to kill filth like you.
I get it now. You've also killed people before, haven't you? So we're in the same biz.
I see. He must have had to make a number of grave decisions in a very short time, and it changed more than just his appearance.
Awakenings. They granted humans unthinkable power and turned the world on its head. Laws and ethics don't mean shit in here. We hunters make the rules. Therefore, the strongest come out on top. Hang on. Is he tracking me from my bloodlust? But he still can't pinpoint me exactly! Power. Oh. No. It can't be. Wait. What the hell? You asked why I killed those other two. The answer's pretty simple. We thrive in combat so normal morals don't apply. And you're just the same. Goes for all hunters. Basically, we're killing machines, right? So I'll die. Because it's natural selection. The strongest one makes the rules and I lost to you. But what the hell are you? An assassin class with healing and debuff magic. It's unheard of.
It is. Actually, I also want to know what the hell I am.
I know whatever you are, it's not an E-rank, and after killing me, your little charade is over, so why not come clean?
Alright then. I am a hunter who gets stronger with every battle.
Then your shadow must stretch into some really nasty places. Oh, you'll probably get as strong as those places are dark. I suggest you watch it, though. If you gaze for long into the abyss gazes also into you.
He's right. The strength I have now is incomparable to my old self. And for some reason, the stronger I get, the more I feel something inside of me falling apart.
Thank you. You saved us again.
I'm just so blown away. Survived another near-death experience, thanks to you.
Yeah, well, go on ahead and start making your way out of here. I'll handle the boss.
What? All by yourself? On second thought, you do that. It's a shame we can't give Sangshik and Jungho proper burials, though.
We'll wait for you outside. Manager Wu,
I heard the report. Where are they?
right this way.
I can't believe Teshik Khan was covertly going on killing sprees all this time. He always struck me as a little sketchy, but as his supervisor, I was too careless.
These are the survivors.
That one. He's the E-rank hunter from before. He hit quite a growth spurt. Huh. Good to see you again.
You're Inspector,
Jinchul Wu. You'll receive a formal apology for what Teshik put you through. But, first things first, let's address the main issue. Which of you actually defeated him?
Guess I really can't keep my secret any longer. Which means I'm gonna have to call up Tino and cancel our arrangement.
It was me. I'm the one responsible for killing Teshik Khan.
Then, would you kindly remind me what rank you are?
C rank, sir.
And could you explain how you achieved your victory?
Why, with my healer's help, right?
Ah, I see. Her buffs must have been pretty powerful to give you an edge. Teshik was one of the strongest B ranks. By all accounts, a C rank mage shouldn't have stood a chance. Very well. I'll need to write this incident up, so if you could please come with me.
Can't get cocky just because I beat that maniac. I couldn't tell before, but this guy's an A rank. As I am, I'd be helpless against him.
Sorry if I overstepped my bounds by doing that. I imagine you got a pretty good reason for keeping your true strength hidden, though. Well, I owe you my life, so let's just call this payback, shall we?
3 hours later, the man who hired Tae-Shik Kung to kill the prisoners turned himself in, which confirmed that we acted in self-defense. What a day, huh?
Genu.
Huh?
We had a deal. You remember it. Genu, you know you've changed a lot. And then there's me who hasn't really changed at all.
Well, everyone's different. I changed a lot because a lot's happened.
Yeah, very true. There is one thing I can finally admit, though. I'm too timid for this job. I had hoped I would overcome that, but I just couldn't. I should have been signing up for A and B rank dungeons, or if not...
So, you two really want to clear this thing by yourselves, while the rest of us get 3 million big ones just for sitting around?
Right! That's 3 million for every raid. Not half bad since you aren't required to fight, huh? Catch is, you can't talk about it. If you go public with our deal, per the contract, you'll have to pay us back 10 times what we paid you.
This is the stealth stone I got from beating Tae-Shik Kung. Might as well use it now. Nice. Looks like it worked.
You ready, boss?
What are you wearing?
This is a full suit of buff-boosting armor special ordered from Italy. It's a little something I had prepared once you agreed to raid with me. And now I'm ready for whatever trials await!
Not to be mean, but you better take that off before I rip it off.
Okay. Boss, would you mind helping me up? Onward! Gotta admit I'm nervous, though.
Dude, I swear to... What did I just say?
At least let me keep the helmet.
Fine. Whatever. Let's go.
Right!
Should we let them raid it alone? It feels sort of wrong.
I mean, we warned them, and they paid in advance, so whatever happens, happens.
All I know is a C rank dungeon isn't going to be cleared by a D and an E rank. Those two greenhorns don't have a damn clue what they're getting into.
Sung-Yi must be skipping class today.
How long's it been?
I'd say about an hour now, but it would take a normal squad at least 2 hours to clear, so get comfy.
I guess they ran away. They're lucky to be alive.
I don't think they're leaving because they're giving up. Look! The gate's closing!
Oh, they beat the boss?
Where's the next gate?
About an hour from here.
Alright, let's get going.
We're moving, everyone! Got 2 more dungeons to clear. Or would you rather leave the other 6 million you could earn today on the table?
Are they for real? Who are these guys?
Hey, I'm done mining all the mana crystals over here.
Sounds good. I'll wrap this up too. I'm heading out.
Dude, more work today?
Yep. Don't forget to lock up.
This whole time? Or did he get stronger?
Gotta say, it wasn't fun earning the stealth skill. But man, is it useful. Fighting's easy when your opponent can't see you. Oh, the dash skill leveled up. That's cool. And with my new advanced dagger wielding and fatal strike skills, I feel unstoppable.
Awesome job today. As soon as I snag all the goods, we can be on our way. You should rest up in the meantime.
Thanks. Will do. My new skills are handy. Though, they'd be a lot handier if I had the mana to use them longer. I'll have to put more ability points toward increasing my intellect going forward. Should I take this momentum all the way to the Demon Castle? No. I'd probably fall somewhere between B and A rank as I am now. I could try taking on that dungeon, but I don't know. Wasn't aware there was a target level I was supposed to be aiming for. A job change quest?
Manager On! Look at this.
What you got, Gichul?
A few recent bids for the local C-rank dungeon gates.
150 million? Who in their right mind blows that much money on the permit for a C-rank gate once, let alone multiple times?
There's a strike team that's spending nearly double the market rate for C-rank gates around here, leaving nothing for our guild's lower-rank hunters.
Who are they? Never heard of this squad or this Jinho Yu character that's leading them.
He's the son of Eugene Construction's president.
The Eugene Construction? Spending like this will just put them in the red. Seems excessive for a rich kid playing hunter. E-rank Jinoo Sung?
Yes, sir. They threw together a band of misfits and randos. It's hard to say what they're planning.
Is this the same Jinoo Sung from the double dungeon incident? There's something here. I can smell it.
You gotta go?
Hey, sorry we're late.
Huh? Well, you won't hear me complain.
Besides, you're actually ahead of schedule.
It took a sec to collect all those crystals, so I thought we were pressed for time. But, on to the next.
Man, you've got to be dead tired. Want me to drive? It'd be nice to have something to do, if it's cool.
Oh, I gotcha.
What?
Nothing.
Helping us meet the quota is enough.
Sir, you think Jinoo Sung reawakened?
That is what I just said.
Anything to base that on?
There have been 3 huge disasters recently that Hunter Sung survived despite the casualties. First, the double dungeon. Second, the annihilation of Dongseok Hwang's strike team. And last but certainly not least, getting caught in Tae-shi Kung's murder spree. There was just a handful of survivors for each incident, and Sung was always among them. A reawakening is the only explanation that would make sense.
Well, I guess that's true. So where are you headed now, Manager On? To research?
No, Gichul. There's a promising rookie out there I'd like to go scout. There's a plot twist. What is this, a picnic?
Me too.
Hi. And bye. This place is a restricted area.
Sorry about that, but we noticed there were a bunch of hunters hanging out over here and couldn't help but take a closer look.
That blue light is a gate, yeah? Is it okay for you to be this close?
I'm not a kid, so stop treating me like one. You can treat me like a hunter.
Wait, if you're a hunter then, are you on the strike team in charge of this gate?
Yes.
But...
Gotcha! Hunter Sung must be clearing the dungeon alone as we speak. If I'm right about this guy, he could be a big find. No, bigger than big. I see. Sorry for disturbing you. You be careful, little lady.
Sir, are we really leaving now? The captain's back! Get ready to move out, guys.
Hey, do you have any raids scheduled for tomorrow? I remembered there's something I gotta go do, so can I take off?
Let's see what I've got here. Yeah, I reserved a couple. Want me to cancel?
And waste money? I know you have it, but still.
I can hold on to them for another 2 days.
Okay, in that case, why don't we go ahead and delay?
Consider them delayed. I'm sorry about the wait. Come on, let's get moving. See you later, boss.
I apologize if this is sudden, Hunter Sung. The name's Sangmin An, and I'm currently the manager of the second administration team for the White Tiger Guild. If you have just a moment to spare, I'd love to have a word with you. I'm sure my guild's reputation precedes itself, but White Tiger isn't just a great guild, it's one of the country's best, and we're always on the lookout for promising new talent to help us climb even higher. Since I know your time is precious, I'll be direct. I recognize you're a capable hunter, and I'd like you to join our guild. We'll pay double what Eugene Construction does. And if you have any additional conditions, just let me know and I'm sure we can arrange to see them met. How's that? For someone who was E rank a few short months ago, this is quite the bargain. He's bound to say yes.
What's White Tiger HQ valued at? You know off the top of your head?
Oh, I'd say it's probably appraised somewhere around 50 billion or so.
Interesting. Then your entire HQ is the offer?
I'm not sure I'm following you here. What? 30 billion?
That's the value of the building I was promised by Eugene Construction, and it keeps going higher. You said you'd double that, which is why I figured a building worth 50 billion would do. If you think I'm bluffing, I've got the proof right here.
Well, the thing is, negotiating that kind of money is above my pay grade. I'm sure once I discuss it with the brass, though...
No need. I believe we're done here.
I was too desperate. I should have looked into his deal with Eugene Construction first.
Before I go, I'm curious how you found out about me. It's not because you've been snooping around, is it?
Oh! Where did he... Wait, does he have the stealth skill? Suddenly that outrageous offer makes sense. A reawakened with stealth is worth a whole building. Maybe two. Sorry, I meant no harm in researching you. But I wouldn't call it snooping, per se.
Don't turn around.
There's been a shortage of C-rank gates, which has put a stopper on our training. Our policy is to only send rookies on raids they can handle. And so, I was tasked with investigating who was buying up all of the gates, when I came across your name, Hunter Sung.
Apart from yourself, Mr. Han, just how many people know about me?
It's only me and one of my subordinates.
I see. I'd rather keep a low profile. If word should get out about me, you two will be the first people I suspect.
Well, I'm here on official guild business, so I'm supposed to make a report to our president. But I really don't want to die, so I'll see to it that we both keep our mouths shut.
I appreciate that. I never stopped to think monopolizing the gates would cause trouble. My turn to say sorry now, because we are going to continue.
That's a real shame, then. Our developing hunters are trapped in a bottleneck without those gates.
Well, we could make a deal.
You would do that? What's the catch here?
3 of our C-rank gates can be claimed by your guild if the price is right. You won't be raiding C-rank dungeons anytime soon if you let this offer slide.
It's like the home shopping channel, but... I understand. How much are you asking?
I want 300 million apiece.
You're joking! Oh. Most we could profit from C-rank monocrystals and essence stones is about 200 million, and that's on a good day. If you could lower the price to 200 million at least, then
Works
I would...
for me.
Oh.
Seems we have ourselves a deal.
Oh, we do. Which means we'll be taking 3 gates off your hands.
Right. 3 gates for a total of 600 million.
Okay, deal.
Wire the money here by the end of the day. And one last thing. A parting gift. Close your eyes and open your mouth, please.
Huh?
I assure you this gift isn't going to hurt you.
Did my cut just heal?
See ya.
Since you showed me your stealth and recovery skills, can I take that as a sign you trust me, or is that simply wishful thinking on my part?
If you don't go blab my secret, then yes, Mr. Han. I'll trust you.
So how'd it go? Were you able to scout a new white tiger?
No, but Gicha, I think that guy is a jackpot bigger than either of us could ever imagine.
Boss, I confirmed the transfer. The 600 mil is really there. How'd you sell those gates so high? And right before we canceled them, too. Who bought them from you?
Let's call it a trade secret.
What? There's a ton of C-rank gates in our area now?
Yes. Eugene Construction only bought the 3 we purchased from them. And the rest are all selling for 70 million or less, so it seems Hunter Sung totally tricked you, sir.
Not only did I fail to recruit the guy, I let him con me. What a nightmare. Guess strength gives people courage to pull anything. A message? Am I fired?
Oh! This is Chinu Sung. With this, we're even. I'll forget the fact that you spied on me.
Oh, okay, Sung. That's how it is, huh? Money-wise, you did win, but at least I earned your trust. Tricky as you are.
You saying Hunter Sung sent that message just now?
Yeah. Though he raked me over the coals, he gave me his contact info in the process. For the time being, I think I can be satisfied with that.
So, a job change quest. Well, should be interesting. Should be far enough from civilization out here. 'Cause who knows what's about to go down. A job change quest. I had to get to level 40 for this thing to even pop up. I don't need a key to access it like I did with those other 2 dungeons, but it's also unlike the penalty and emergency quests, since I wasn't forced into carrying it out immediately. So, it's optional. And I've been given plenty of time to decide if I want to do it or not. Guess that means it's going to be more difficult. But it's also safe to assume this will let me earn the skills best suited to my job. This quest will make me stronger. Yes. I forgot to do my daily quest. I can do it when I get back. Alright, nice. It's almost like everything leading up to this was prepped for the real game. Wonder what sort of fun stuff is waiting inside.
Sorry I'm late. Actually, you're right on time, Jin-sung. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
It has. Nothing out of the ordinary. What? I can't use potions or full recovery in this place? I also can't leave until I finish the quest. I'm gonna need to be extra careful. An armor-type beast. Not a scratch. You're durable. Tough to break that kind of armor. What? I've done it before! I wasted a fatal strike on that beast. Can't recover my mana either, so that's great. But it isn't like you tin cans care, is it?
What's wrong, Gino? You've barely touched your food at all.
Nothing's wrong.
Jinsung, how are things going with establishing the guild? I heard the 2 S ranks you reached out to have both declined your offer.
Well, you heard correctly then. Both Mr. Mean and Miss Cha turned me down. But not to worry. I'm negotiating with hunters from Europe and the Middle East as we speak. They're likely to sign if we agree to their terms. It will be similar to the case of Dong Su Huang.
Smart move.
Yeah, very smart.
Jinho, I know that you've been working on something of your own in secret. Going out of your way to buy all these C-rank gate rights, trying to establish your hunting credentials. Which is fine for a personal project. If you stay in your lane.
He thinks he knows, but he has no idea. I have the boss on my side. And with the power he has.
Damn, even I'm tired after fighting non-stop. I could use a break. Stealth. Now beasts are using that skill too? And here comes a mage, casting light magic no less. What are the odds of that? Low, I'm sure. Add in the armor, and I'm essentially reliving my past battles. I knew this quest would be a tough one. Different kinds of beasts have different kinds of weaknesses. You need strength for knights, perception for assassins, and agility for archers. I wouldn't be able to damage knights without enough strength. I wouldn't sense assassins without enough perception. My weak spot, though, is mages. The intellect stat's gotta be the one that counters them, but it's also the one I haven't invested in. Less intellect means less mana, so I can't afford to waste skills. Then there's my fatigue. I need to end this.
Excellent. I do believe this is everyone. It's time.
Beasts dropping canteens. Almost feel like I should thank you guys. A high-rank knight's chest plate? I haven't really experimented with gear much. It's invisible? Nice. I'm glad I don't have to stand out. Doesn't restrict movement either. I'm not fully restored yet, so it's hard to tell. I leveled up at least. Scored some gold and items too. Fatigue's gone, so I better go see what the next stage is in store. Well, my next challenge is waiting behind this door. Whatever it is, I have a bad feeling about it. But if the only way out is through, then just have to press on. That's not a good sign. Some kind of throne room. It's different, but also so eerily similar. My body remembers this. It's the same pressure I felt in the double dungeon. All this intensity is coming from him. Knight Commander Egris the Blood Red. Threat level's red too. He's unlike anything I've ever fought. A knight who defends an empty throne. Let's go. He cut that pillar like it was a tree branch. This is beyond just strong. His heavy armor doesn't slow him down at all. Still nothing. We're equals in terms of speed, but he's way more powerful. And my dagger can't pierce his armor. Do I have any hope of beating this guy? He's tougher than I first thought. Still, different beasts have different weaknesses. So if a weapon's not effective, I'll just switch things up. Let's throw hands. Chivalry's not dead, I guess. Must think this'll be easy.
Come in.
I'm surprised you haven't gone home for the evening, sir.
I'm not quite ready to call it a day. Thought I'd tackle this stack of work that's been piling up.
Great minds think alike, then. I've been clearing some non-urgent items off my plate as well. It's really happening.
Well, speak of the devil. Let me guess. You're heading out soon?
Yes. I can't express how grateful I am you approved this operation, but I'd still like to try. So, thank you.
No thanks needed. You got the green light because you kept Jeju's name afloat. All of those TV and print interviews really paid off. Thanks to you, the island has stayed relevant, and that has helped sway public opinion. The only thing I'm responsible for is tipping the scales a little.
You don't expect criticism for kicking a hornet's nest?
I do, but I'll take the brunt of it. Just be careful out there. Jeju Island is serious stuff.
I'm fully aware, sir. Our main goal is to assess threat levels. Well, for now at least. We'll prod the enemy first and gauge how they respond.
As diligent as ever, I see.
That third raid on Jeju never really ended for me. It's like the battle is still going on.
So fast! I blocked him, but I think I still lost 500 HP. Equipping armor was a good choice. Taking that attack full on might have killed me. And that was without his damn sword. He's too strong. I can't compete with his brute strength, but I have the speed. That passive skill raised my defense.
That ought to do.
Haven't lost yet! That dagger can't change owners. It'll go to my inventory and then right back to me! Too shallow! Step deeper! More of a fluke than a win. He had me beat in ability, technique, experience, surpassed me on every level. Death was one screw up away. Oh, I just got 4 rewards. A pouch with a crap ton of gold in it. And someone was kind enough to leave me his helmet. Well, check the rank. Sure, the Demon's Castle key was S rank too, but this is the very first S rank piece of gear I've earned. Huh? Reduces physical damage by 15% and gives a 20-point boost to strength and vitality. Now we're talking. And, the ruler's handstone? What skill is that? I guess I'll figure it out later. And lastly, the teleportation stone. It won't go in my inventory. Shouldn't this have dropped before I beat the boss? Unless... No, don't tell me. This isn't over yet. So the quest begins now? What the hell? What's this all about? Good luck, huh? Yeah, Thanks. A timer. Is this infinite? If they were as strong as this one here, I would be overwhelmed in seconds. But I can handle guys like these easily enough. Though, there are quite a few. No good. I keep fighting, but the gates keep puking up more and more. The whole point is to see how long I last. So... Stealth costs 200 mana to activate, then 1 mana every second it's in use. With 190 left, I can buy at least 3 minutes. They saw through stealth? Damn! Alright then. No stealth or murderous intent. How long's it been? Only 5 minutes? I can't keep going. I hate to, but I've gotta use the stone. Don't know where my ticket out of here went, and there's no time to look for it. My only options now are to beat them or die trying. Stamina's at its limit, and I can't use 2 of my best skills! But I won't give up. I refuse. I am going to survive! If anyone knows what it's like at the bottom, it's me! But I could never stop striving to climb higher!
Well, they call him the weakest hunter of all mankind.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
It was once he got hospitalized after a trip through an E-rank gate. If that isn't weak, then I don't know what is.
You're done, so give up. Stop now before you break, kid.
Listen to Mr. Song. You push yourself way too hard.
You deserve this. Now, why did you go and do something so dangerous? I know, you were at the bottom, but you've come so far. That should have been enough.
I missed the 3rd raid. Unfortunately, I was no longer fit for combat by that time. My body couldn't keep up anymore. Did you take part in the 3rd raid at all?
Yes. I acted as a point of contact for security, sir.
That dungeon break claimed a great many lives, and those who did manage to escape carry the mental scars from it still. Though I suppose every hunter has similar scars. And if they can't overcome that harsh pain, then all that awaits is destruction.
Kinda hard to believe this is me. I mean, look at you. Taller, more muscular. You look strong. But I guess it's only your appearance that's changed. Dig deeper and you're still weak. Hell, you're right at death's door. E-rank hunter Jinu Sung. That's all you'll ever be. A dreamer who never learned his place.
Shut your mouth!
about how ready you are and this is the best you could do? You'll have nothing to blame for your death but your own ego. This all feels so familiar. I can't remember what happened next. The quest. Guess luck's one of your skills, too. Seems like they've decided it would be a waste to let you die here. Till next time. This is the penalty zone. Oh yeah, I didn't get around to my daily quest. It must be past midnight. Good timing. This penalty saved my life. No wonder it wished me luck. I wouldn't have survived that mess without it. Or was the system cheering me on because it wants me alive? Who knows? Shop. First time my fatigue went over 90. I guess potions won't restore my HP if I'm seriously injured. I can either wait to heal naturally or try to get restored by leveling up. Okay, then, leveling up it is, I guess. Till next time, he said. Meaning, if I live long enough, I'll see him again. Any pain I go through, any suffering I endure, if it doesn't kill me, it'll make me stronger!
That was a weird dream. Gino isn't home yet? Huh? No way is he doing a raid this late, right? If I didn't know better, I'd think he got himself a girl. Hope he remembers my guardian teacher conference. And that'll actually make it there.
Nice to kill two birds with one stone. 10 minutes till I return to the job change quest, so I should probably use this time to sort out my gear. Huh? Bye. Night Killer. This thing deals 25% more damage to armor types, huh? It's a little pricey, but should be worth it. And that leaves the Rune Stone. Not sure what it is, but it's gotta be handy. It is a ruler's hand, after all. Let's see here. It doesn't need mana. Nice. I can manipulate objects without ever touching them. Like he did. I'll have to up my proficiency to move something big. I've prepared myself as best I can. The rest will come down to luck. I see you invited a few more friends to the party.
Guildmaster! We'll arrive at Jeju Island soon.
Understood. Sorry, Miss Cha. I know how painful this entire ordeal must be.
No, I'm fine. But thank you, sir. I wasn't a hunter during the third raid, but I can empathize with how you must be feeling. That's why I'm glad to help. I really am.
I appreciate you saying that.
Mana's been found. Several sources in the water beneath us. Bringing up the feed.
What the... this fighting. But something feels off. No matter how many enemies I kill, I'm not gaining any XP. Plus, their mages haven't done a thing. They've been casting, but nothing's happened. The knights are the only ones attacking, so what are they doing? It's summoning magic. The knights are just weapons they've been calling through the gates. That also explains why I'm not leveling up. Because the ones I should be targeting are the mages! I was right. So let's do this. One mage down. 5 left. Make that 4. Enough of this! Get over here! Three more. A golem! They thought one heavyweight would win it for them. But fewer targets just makes it easier for me. Your summoners are already dead, so why don't you join them in? I think I won. What's that mean? Will I be able to switch to a more advanced class with the points this quest got me? If so, I imagine it's gonna be based on my performance. I won't get to choose. I'm not really following. Shadow Army? What the? No. This doesn't make any sense. That's my new job class? Necromancer? What the hell? My intellect stat is the one that I ignore the most. So how did I... Necromancers are a magic type class that summon undead monsters as servants. But I'm an assassin build. My main stat is strength, and I use daggers with a close-range combat style. A backline class like Necromancer will waste all of that. I can say no. The benefits aren't clear. Maybe I should pass. Decline. Wait, hidden class? Aha! Does it have some kind of special power? Necromancy. If I had some kind of frame of reference... Summoning magic. These mages were just showing me a little sample. It wasn't necromancy specifically, but it was close enough. And my opponents, they all had abilities I'd seen in previous fights. The system made this job change quest seem optional, but maybe it was inevitable. I see where this is going. The mages weren't strong on their own, but I am. And there's no rule that says necromancers can't fight on the front lines. If classes work like stats, then as I level up, my skills will too. And my shadow army will become stronger. In other words, I won't be solo leveling anymore. Except...
Here. Thank you. We really stayed up till dawn.
Hunter Choi's crew should be making landfall on the island by now.
Right. Sorry I kept you.
It's fine.
But since you're here, would you mind humoring me for a bit, Jincho?
Shadow Monarch. I got an instant upgrade. Must have scored a lot of bonus points. Unique class skills and 10 ability points, plus a new title. If my rewards are ready, is the quest finally over? Did I complete the job change? I hear cries from those broken bits of armor. They sound like people in pain. Shadow extraction. A command word, huh? Arise. Look at that. Damn. The unique skills are shadow extraction and shadow storage. One lets me drain mana to create shadow soldiers, and the other lets me hold those soldiers to summon whenever. Then, these must be my soldiers. The extraction can fail based on the strength of the target and the time since death. Gotta be careful then. I got mages and knights. They come in different ranks too. If it's possible to extract A or S rank shadows, and their power level reflects how strong they were in life, then... Hell yeah. Since I have a limit to my storage, I'll release 11 of the infantry. Sorry I woke you up for nothing. Now then, Knight Commander Egress the Blood Red, will you submit to my control? Arise. What? Right, it told me there's a chance it could fail. 2 more tries. Arise!
Damn it! Unless they undergo a reawakening, a hunter's powers won't change. We have only 2 ways to gain strength: perfecting our techniques and gathering allies.
Waiting for your king, are you? How can you be certain he'll make his return? Knight Commander Egress, you are a warrior. That means your purpose is to cut down your foes. Will you let your blade rust in this crumbling ruin? Or will you rise above that fate and serve me? Instead of defending the throne of a fallen king, pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Despite that, there's something I like to envision from time to time. New hunters awaken each and every day, all around the world.
From now on, you are simply Egress. That is your name.
So who's to say that someone who defies all expectations, someone strong enough to become a beacon of hope in these dark times, couldn't be born this very moment?